Hello.
Hello. I have to go take a headache pill right now and make
That's
something really
fine.
quick to eat. So if
Yep,
anybody does pop in, just tell them
yep. I can fill the
we're
gap.
do
No problem.
yeah, we're doing whatever. And I
Yep,
just have to remember 8 o'clock,
yep.
hopefully. Okay,
Which
I'll be
is
right back.
7 o'clock my time.
Yep, I'll be
Yep.
right back. Let me mute myself too.
Okay,
Oh,
dear.
Irene. Irene, you can come in if you want if you are gonna make something. All
You
right,
want
talk
the
to
link
Irene. I'm
to?
gonna put her on mute. If are you friends with her on Facebook?
Yeah, I can take care of it. Go do what you got to do.
Okay, okay.
Okay, hon. You want to come in and create with us, Irene? Well, you can eat. We don't care. Or you can come in after you finish eating. I will go to Facebook and I will get the link for you. Okay. And then when you're ready, you can come in. Let's see. I gotta go here and into the friends list. Where is Irene hiding? Boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Let me see. I know you're on here somewhere. And I'll just do it this way. Yeah, that here's the notification so I can see. Okay. There you go, Irene. That way you can just come in when you're ready. I sent you the link in Messenger. Lisa had to step away. She had to take some meds and grab something to eat herself. I probably won't be doing that for too long myself. Food happens. Awesome. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Just thought it'd be fun to just do a hangout and create. And, you know, I'm working on a felt project, getting the freezer paper, the the pattern pieces traced onto the freezer paper so that I'm doing it in color sections because there's color kind of spattered throughout. And then I can cut that little tidbit off and cut a piece of felt the same size, press or iron the freezer paper onto the felt, and then just cut my little pieces out using that. And then I can take those pieces and iron them onto the next layer kind of stuff. And because it's a layered project, just makes it easier to work with that way. But having fun getting that ready, and then I can start cutting felt. Once I got the felt cut, then I can start stitching. one thing about felt work, it's a layered process, but I enjoy it. They call this thing a candle mat, but it's basically just a felt doily. I don't use candles, so I mean I can use the electric ones, but they go through batteries. Shh. What? Why are we whispering? Inquiring crazy people want to know. Ouch. Whacked my elbow on my table. Hello, Jay. I hear you get to go home tomorrow. I'm so happy for you. If you're talking, honey, I'm not hearing you. And now you're buffering. Cheap frickin' hospital Wi-Fi. Still not hearing you.
Okay, I'm heating up a cheapo pizza in the microwave, so that should be done in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, you can always bounce back and forth if you need to. It's a big deal.
It's nasty, but it's quick. Something quick to make.
Yeah, I
Oh,
use the cheap Totino's ones, but then I
yeah,
embellish
that's
them,
what
you
I'm
know, with more.
having.
Yeah,
That's what I'm having.
I always add more mozzarella and some pepperoni and or
Oh,
some
he's gonna
ground
try
beef
again. See.
or
Hello?
veggies. Hi, Jay.
Hello?
He's trying
I
to
know he is. Hello?
cheap freaking Wi-Fi at them hospitals. I swear, it's kind of the worst.
I know. All right, I'll be right back.
Yep. She got to go get her supper out of the nuker. Yeah. Hello, Denise. Welcome. We're still kind of trying to get set up here. Lisa is getting her something to eat. She's getting it out of the microwave now. Unfortunately, the hospital that he's at and the Wi-Fi there, um, he's tried a couple of different times already, and he tried at the last Blue Box on Sunday, and it's just not cooperating. Hopefully, he'll be able to get in. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Donna. We're still getting set up here. Lisa's fixing her something to eat real quick. She's went to get it out of the nuker. And guess I need to get my lighting changed here so I can put my hideous self on camera. Let me switch lamps here real quick. I'm still within earshot and I can yak at you. While I'm grabbing my task lamp and switching to the other living room lamp. Because with the other living room lamp, I can't see to work. Just a little too far away from my desk or my table. So I take these other two on and that gives me, I don't have a light glaring in the screen that affects my eyes. And I still have enough light to work. Get my task lamp turned on so I don't blast y'all. It's one of those spotlights, and they flicker when they're firing up because they're a type of fluorescence with $20 light bulbs. Okay, here I am in all my scary glory. I don't have a camera to like put down so y'all can see, so I'll just have to show you periodically what I'm doing. Yeah, he was just in the hospital for a few days. Um, he was getting it wasn't AFib, it was a flutter, which is not quite AFib. So they needed to adjust his medication and do it in a controlled environment. So he's been in the hospital, I think, 3 days while they did that. And he got his lab results for today, earlier today. And he's good to go. So he'll be going home tomorrow. So they got it going. His ticker's running like a strapped ass day begins. So there's not room on the table for you, baby girl. No, there's not. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Not with Mama's tracing board and everything. I have my little light box that I'm using to trace. I'm working on a felt project. Here, I'll show you that first. It is a candle. They call them candle mats, but they're basically just a freaking felt doily. Because I don't use candles. But I'm tracing all the little tidbit little pieces out in color groups on freezer paper so that I can then iron the freezer paper onto sections of felt. I'll cut the little sections out and then cut a piece of felt the same size and iron that to it. And then I can use the paper to keep my felt, rigid, cut all the little pieces out, peel the white paper off the little pieces, and then flip it over. And I can iron my layers as I go because there's 2 layers of base felt and then all the little layers for all the little colors on the kitties. And then there's little mice going around the parameter and all that. And so as I stitch, I can layer all the different layers and iron them in place with the freezer paper. So that is what I'm working on. I'm getting, this is my little cheapo, I think it's Barbie brand light box. I have a big one, but it doesn't fit on my table with a laptop. So when little projects like this, I use my little one and does the trick. So I'm working on the tracing so that I can cut out the sections and then iron them onto the sections of felt.
Jay, we still can't hear you.
Yeah, we're still not hearing you, Jay. I'm sorry. No, Jennifer, I don't sell. I just make stuff for Hearth and Home and Family. I did the reselling market in the craft circuit with the tents and the tables and all that back in the 90s with my dad up until I couldn't set up. We always got 2 spaces, so it was 16 by 8 section with like 6 tables and 2 tents, the pop-up tents. I couldn't set it up by myself in the time constraints that they generally allow you for setup, which is anywhere from half an hour to an hour by myself. So when Dad got to where he couldn't help, then we couldn't meet the time constraints and they wouldn't adapt. So we gave up the crafters market, sold some stuff from home. Then I worked in a used bookstore slash cake and candy supply store. I managed it and all of her apartment. She had apartments and a bar and a couple other businesses on Main Street. She owned the buildings and rented. And I managed all of that and did maintenance. So if a toilet overflowed or the stove crapped out or any of that, I was the one that replaced appliances, fixed the plumbing, fixed electrical, replaced light fixtures, whatever needed to be done. Um, but in there, in the bookstore side, I was able to display crafts on top of all of the bookshelves and everything and stuff, and I was able to sell my stuff from that bookstore. Um, and I worked there for, I think it was not quite 5 years. So I sold a lot of crafts out of there, and I did the whole seasonal rotation and all that, and blah blah blah. But I haven't sold since then. The crafts that I do now, with the exception of a little bit of felt stuff and stuff like that, the stuff I do, um, intricate bead weaving, um, embroideries, cross stitch, woodwork. Um, I don't know. There's just jewelry. Um, yeah, finish your meal, Lisa. There's no rush. I can yak. I'm good. Um, but yeah, I do stuff for Hearth and Home. Like I made our drapes, um, different stuff like that. Home decor, seasonal. You know, I've always crafted. I mean, when I was little, I had my crayons, my kitty scissors, construction paper, glue, and I would raid where Dad had a business. He got buttloads of junk mail, and they let me have the junk mail, and I'd find stickers in it, and I'd find little emblems, like on the top of a letter and all that, and yeah, I would create with that, play school, and you know that's how I started. But now I'm a master cross stitcher, a master embroiderer. Um, I mean, I've made anything from just little decorative, crafty stuff up to furniture and woodwork. Um, yes, we know that's why you're muted. You don't want us to hear you going on. Oh, so they did have to shock you, Jay. I wondered if medication was going to do it or if they were going to have to do the ZAP treatment, which is basically a defibrillation in a sense. You know how people they code and they have to use a defibrillator to shock their heart to bring them back. Basically, that's what Jay would have had to have done was have a shock treatment done on his heart to shock it back into rhythm. Oh, he's trying to come on his phone instead of his computer. That's why the compatibility between his phone and the hospital Wi-Fi is not happy with each other. That's why it's not letting him get on there. That's fine, Irene. Lisa's eating too, girl. So it's all good. I'm taking a break from my crafts and yakking it up until y'all get here and there's more activity going on, then I can go back to work. My hands needed a break anyways. I sit and trace too long and my hands get grumpy because my tendons are fried. I have no cartilage in any of my joints. So I do this and it goes. I don't think you guys can hear it, but boy, I can sure feel it. Plus osteoarthritis and bursitis. Yeah, it's great. Hurts to pick my nose or scratch it, but I don't let it stop me. So it hurts, big deal. Moving on. Hello, Erin. Welcome, welcome. Oh, get close to the top of the hour. Got notifications jumping up at me. Oh yeah, Jennifer. Yeah, I heard that Aaron's auctions are his channel's taken off. Congratulations, my friend. That is awesome. it's always great to see all you resellers grow and excel and do well. It's always nice to see when a channel takes off. Oh, I see. The hospital Wi-Fi restricts part of Jay's YouTube access. The 4G is letting my avatar in, but no voice. And if I turned on my cam, it would just buffer. Yeah. Yeah. They're mother henning you. God forbid you should be able to go live when you're in the hospital. Yeah, she told me that, Lisa. Channels get spoiled real quick if a mod comes in and helps. They want one all the time after that because it gives them the freedom to get the next lot together and stuff like that. If you've got a mod watching, the auction count out and stuff like that, and manage those in between so that they can step away, get a couple lots ready, run to the bathroom, run to grab a drink, whatever you got fill in, which is basically what I'm doing right now while Lisa's stuffing her face and Irene's stuffing her face, and then she's going to join us. So she's going to come on and get crafty too. She said earlier today in her life that she had some cards and things that she needed to make with her cry cut and paper crafting and what have you. Um, so she might be working on that. Um, she also said that she picked up some jewelry supplies for a project, so maybe she'll do that. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay, Jay. Nurse invasion. That's well said because that's usually what happens. They come in droves and then they disappear. Then a new batch comes in droves. By the time it's all said and done, you're freaking exhausted. You feel like they've taken a gallon of blood and checked every orifice you got, and you've been probed, and it's like an alien invasion. So yeah, nurse invasion is very fitting. And if y'all nurses are listening, have fun. Oh, did you hear Callie? Oh, so you're gonna help Aaron again on Saturday. That's cool. Yeah, I covered for Jay on Sunday. Lisa was gonna do a 28-pound unboxing, but that takes both of us, me and Jay both, and to kind of have enough brains to cover everything. and where I was running solo, filling in when I'm actually kind of taking a hiatus right now because of pain levels with the spine issues I'm dealing with. But where Jay wasn't available, she did a regular blue box, which is 5 pounds instead of 28, or 10 pounds if she gets through both boxes, which we did. Um, I'm still recovering from that, uh, but we got through it. Yeah, at least one of them. Got to be at least one cute nurse in there for Jay. You know, of course, if they even remotely hear that, they'll bring in, Big Bertha or something. Which is usually a very large chick, kind of lumberjack built that don't take no guff from nobody, and it's usually a little scary. So yeah, hopefully he's got sexy little Trixie instead of Big Bertha. Gotta get a little fun out of it. I mean, you're miserable in there anyways. Gotta be something entertaining. Oh, they're the 120s, which means 120 millimeters long. Um, Then they've got the 100s, and then I think 80s are the shorts. These are like sucking a log to me because I'm used to smoking capris, which are half the diameter. But I got to where I couldn't afford them, so yeah, now I'm doing the cheaper ones, and it's like sucking a log. Kind of gotten used to it because I've been doing it a few years, but I still miss my capris. But yeah, $100 a carton. Yeah, that ain't happening. Too expensive. No, it's a 120. It's probably just camera games, you know. You know how cameras will make things look bigger or smaller than they actually are, or warp, you know. It's probably why it looks like I'm smoking a drinking straw, you know. Mm. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've smoked Misties on occasion. The flavor just doesn't suit me as well as Capri's. I mean, when I was first smoking, I was smoking, what was it, Newports, I think. They were menthol. Um, then I think I switched to Cool because basically one day I ran out and I had to bum a cigarette off a friend, and that's what they smoked. And I liked them better than the ones I was smoking, so I switched. But then I found Capri's and I thought, I'm going to try those. Part of the reason was because I drove a Mercury Capri. That was my Sweet 16 car. It was a Mercury Capri hatchback. And so I thought it would be cool to have my cigarettes with the same name, you know, teenagers. But I just ended up liking them better. And so that's what I went to. And yeah, they were and they weren't. I mean, kind of looked like a weird bird of paradise kind of artsy fartsy thing on it. And they were okay, you know. I've seen prettier packaging.
All right. What is this?
Welcome back, Lisa.
Hello,
I sent Irene the
hello.
link and she will be on here shortly.
Okay. I don't exactly know how much things I'm going to be able to make because I still haven't gotten all the stuff, but I'm just going to see what I have here and work with it.
Yeah. Yep, just fiddle.
Do some repairs. My kitty from Sunday.
Yeah,
I still
that was
got
in
him
the one of
hanging
the
out.
that was in one of the blue boxes on Sunday. It's a um leather kitty cat key fob. She fell in love with it the second she seen it and showed it several times during the show, but that's one of her keepers. It's going on her wall. The wall
My
of fame.
wall of fame. Yes, I'm going to make it into a necklace. I don't need a keychain.
Yeah, but I would think if it was a necklace that the body oils would mess up the leather.
No, because the length that it would hang down, it'll be on the shirt, touching the
Oh,
t-shirt.
on the shirt. Okay. So you're gonna do a boob dangler.
Because I guarantee you, if perspiration gets on this,
Yeah, it's
it'll
gonna
turn
get
things pink.
nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I'd make it.
I can fix that because I found the
Yep.
bell. So
Yep. Fix your
we'll see.
chime. She also found a one of the India wind chimes and fell in love with that. So, but it's missing a bell. She found the
No,
bell
it's
in the
not.
box.
I found it in the box. Yep.
Yep,
Oh, it's corroded.
that happens.
And
Little
then
brass will take care of that.
it doesn't have a ball either. Or you know what? I could take the ball off
Nick the ball
the
off the
hanger.
top, yeah, because the ball
Yeah.
on the top's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah, just nick the ball
All right.
from the top and put it down below.
I'm gonna have to put my and I gotta put this together. Remember I kept finding pieces?
Yep.
The coin, so I could work on that to get that out of the way.
Yep. You can do some restorations, and then you had that red pendant and the red chain that nobody wanted,
Yes, and
and
I
you were gonna make.
guarantee you this is where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, I got this 2 weeks ago, and then this last week, and I said, you know what? They look perfect together, and they do. They look
Yep,
perfect together. So I'm going
they
to work
do.
on that.
That'll be
And
beautiful.
I have this beautiful, that designer necklace that nobody wanted from the blue box. I'm not that crazy about it myself, but I am crazy about
The chain.
the chain. So I'm
So
going
you
to
can do
use
a
the
little
chain.
harvesting there.
And this fits, this will be a perfect bracelet.
Yep.
It's a perfect fit for a bracelet. So
Yep.
I'm going to
And it
take
is
that apart.
a simple chain with attitude. Welcome
Yeah,
back, Jay.
because I love
Hello.
Byzantine link, but this is still a cool. I would, if it was silver tone, I'd make a bracelet and keep it for myself. But it's
Yeah.
gold tone, so I will make a bracelet and sell it. But if it was
You can
silver
probably
tone, I
make
would.
2 bracelets.
Yes, yes, I'm going to. I'm going to utilize the out of it. And then this piece here, I'm just going to put it in one of the craft boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So
these I
somebody will get
loved.
that beautiful little gem in one of the craft boxes.
These I loved.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the laser cut filigrees that they're coming up with today, man. I
It's
just
so
love them.
light and flexible. It's
Yep.
going to be fun to make something with that.
Yep.
What are you
Yeah.
going to be
Irene will
working
be
on?
here shortly. She's her husband,
Eating like
her
me?
brother are both sick. She has home tests. She's gonna get those done before she comes in, um, to see whether or not they need to go for other treatments and things.
That's okay. I'm in the mood to hang out. I just have to, once I know when it's medication time, that's I'm good. And then when I do that,
Yep.
that's when I'm going to make my coffee.
Yep. I will. I'll let you know when it's about 10 till.
Okay.
She has to give
All
Teddy his
sorts of stuff.
medicine. When she's doing that, she'll get her a cup of coffee or a cup of something.
Stuff in here too.
Hello, Kristen.
I'm going to slowly get stuff together.
Yeah.
And I'm determined. I think I'm just going to get a tote, a plastic tote,
Mm-hmm.
and just start throwing all this stuff in there. And like, see, this is one project, put it in a baggie.
Yep.
You know, this one,
That's what
put
I
it in a
do.
baggie. This
That's
is
what I
something else,
do.
put it in a baggie. So that way I'm not like, where's that thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's
That's
that
what I
Kendra
do.
Scott,
I have
Kendra Scott
baggies
necklace.
in a tote, and
Yeah,
I'll make notes. Like if there's other findings or things that I need, I'll make notes and scratch that off as I acquire those items. And or if
right.
I need, a roughly 3/4 inch long blue tube bead, and I need 4 of them, I'll make a note of that on that little piece of paper that I put in the zipper bag with the pot with the components. And once everything's scratched off, then the ticket gets pulled. If there's no ticket in it, I know I have everything in it that I need, and when I'm in the mood, I can make it.
Right. Hello, Designs and Do-Overs. Welcome back, Jay.
Yep, that is Kristen. Designs and Do-Overs is Kristen.
I can't remember her name. There's certain people I just, you have the certain people that you just don't, I don't know what it is about.
I run into that, but she's one of them that I do remember now. And I screwed up a few times before I got there, which everybody knows that happens. But I'm working on felt. It's supposed to be a candle mat, but it's basically a doily. I don't use candles, but it's 2 layers of felt for the back, and then kitties all the way around.
Oh, nothing wrong with that. That's adorable.
But what I'm doing right now is, here's my pattern page, my template, and I'm tracing onto freezer paper all of the little pieces in color groupings. Because if you look on the pattern, like black, there's black here, there's black down on this kitty, and I'm taking each of those little templates and clustering them together on the freezer paper, like so. Like there's the light gray ones, there's the black ones, got orange ones right there. And as I get each of the color groups together, I can cut out that section, iron it to a piece of felt, and then just literally cut them out, and then peel off the white paper backing from it, as I go to iron them in the layers to create the mat. And I put in a letter to each cat, and then I write that letter in the template as I trace it onto the freezer paper, so I know what goes with what. And once I get all the little color clusters traced out on the freezer paper, then I can cut that section out, iron it to the felt, and then start cutting out the pieces and start. With freezer paper, you can just you peel the white off, flip it over, and you can press it where it needs to go. Then do your stitching around it, and it holds it in place. And it works great for felt work.
Oh, and thank you for passing the that tree to me. I don't know, something I just love about it.
I could sense that you wanted that, so it was no big deal. Another one will come along. Irene had a beautiful, in the back room, we were talking about diamond dots after her show. And she showed us a 4-season tree, and I was going to buy it, but Lisa absolutely loved it. I currently have another project laid out. They come rolled up. You have to lay them out for a while and let them settle. Otherwise, they keep curling up on you. And Lisa doesn't have a project like that to start yet. She hasn't tried diamond dots. So I told her, I said, you go ahead and buy that one from Lisa or from Irene, and I will work on the one I got. You'll have one to work on, and I can always get another one later. So.
Yeah, I'm excited. Well, there's like a personal reason behind it.
I figured.
So
I liked it. You loved it.
Yeah, I absolutely loved it.
Yeah,
it hit me.
It was meant for you. I liked it. You loved it. So you pass it on. So I'm good. Like I said, another will come along.
Yeah, I'm really excited to do that. It has to do with going back to Pennsylvania.
Yeah. You're craving for your seasons that you don't get in Georgia.
Yeah.
You don't get the seasons there like you would up north. It's just different.
Not at all. I don't know what they did to this, whatever this was, a necklace or a belt, but man, somebody must have got mad and they said, I'm going to tear this to pieces, because they did.
Yeah, who knows?
They tore it to bits.
However or whatever it was meant to be, it's components now, and it can be turned into something new and beautiful.
Exactly.
Because gypsy belts actually do have the beautiful coins, the little tiny gypsy bells, the great big jump rings.
Oh,
the type of
chain. I gotta show you. Is it here? Oh, I gotta show you something. I don't know where it went.
I set off a light bulb.
At Goodwill, there was this costume made of coins and metal, and it was about 30 pounds, and I bought it. Yeah.
Was it like a faux chainmail type?
It was meant for a Las Vegas showgirl costume.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all metal. It's with faux coins. I don't know where it is. Oh, I forgot where I put it.
Don't worry about it. You'll find it. Don't fret. Get up here and create. That's what this is for.
It might still be in my. It might still be in my van. They didn't steal that. They just stole the cat food. They didn't steal that.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lisa bought 2 30-pound bags of cat food for the stray cats in her area, or where I don't know, you got a colony around there or something. But she had them in the back of her van. Unfortunately, she has an old beat-up van, and it doesn't lock anymore. She went into Walmart to pick up some other supplies that she needed, and those bags were still in the back of the truck when she came back out. Opened the doors to put the new stuff into the van. The 2 30-pound bags of cat food were gone. Somebody swiped them in the parking lot at Walmart. So,
yeah. Thank you, people.
Do what, honey?
I said, thank you, people.
Yeah, really.
Well, like I said, too, I bought pet food's really low in the Walmart, so I figured, well, there were 2 30-pound bags left.
Get them when you can.
2 days before. That's why I went back today, and there's still nothing. The whole aisle of wet food is still
it's
nothing.
Just they're sparse. It's sparse here too. You get it
Um,
while you can because it's going to vanish. And I'm betting that it was either homeless people because they do eat cat food, or somebody that needed some, couldn't get it because it was already empty, and just decided to help themselves with what you were fortunate enough to find.
or
You know,
somebody that said, "Oh, I can make some money off of that from my beer and cigarettes."
yeah, yeah, or drugs or
Considering the
whatever.
area
But
I live in.
anyway, she filed a police report. I would assume the police are going to check cameras at Walmart because the Walmarts are lit up with cameras. So hopefully they can see the culprits and maybe they can recognize them or something. But
Now I see why it's broken. I just touch it and it breaks apart. Look at that.
so it's
I
just
don't want to make anything out of that.
super brittle pot metal.
I think what I'm going to do is save the connectors because they're good. I
Hmm.
like these connectors, the shapes that they are, and I'll
Yeah,
save the coins and I'll save the rings. But as far as these, watch this.
yeah,
Look, I didn't even use any effort.
yeah.
It's like it's dry
That's
rotted
why it's fell
metal.
apart. It's crumbling.
Yeah,
It's probably not anger on somebody's part that destroyed it. It's just crumbling.
yeah. So I'll take the coins off and I'll sell them as a craft supply.
Yeah, just salvage what you
And
can, and the cheap pot metal bits
I'll save these
that are
for myself
decaying.
for the vintage 20s and 30s style necklaces I'm going to do.
Hmm.
And the rest is going to just
Have to go in the
get
bin.
trashed. I
Probably
don't feel
save
like
the bits of chain and the connectors and the coins. But yeah, those other connectors,
that's crazy. It's just like
yeah,
breaking
I've
a,
gotten
a
stuff like
thin
that
stick.
before as well,
It's no
where
good.
just certain parts of it were just poorly made and yeah, they're just crumbling. I've had that happen.
Yeah, so I don't want to go through the trouble of making something and then having it break on somebody. So I'll just take the stuff that I know is not
Yeah,
made this. It's not made the same way.
yeah. Harvest what you can and pitch the rest, and then keep what you need for projects and sell the others as components.
All right, let me move that over. I think I'm going to work on this red one because that's going to be a lot of time doing that,
Yeah, they do,
taking
Jay.
them
They have
off.
cameras in the parking lots. They have cameras in the stores. They got cameras everywhere at Walmarts nowadays. They are lit up. People that steal anywhere in or around in the parking lot, yeah, they're the stupidest people known to man because really, the place is lit up. Some people just don't seem to register in their brain. If you're going to steal, you need to be smart about it. If you're not smart, don't do it. But they're stupid enough. They think they're smart enough.
Well, I could take this one apart too because this is fast and easy.
Yep.
If I could break these, I don't have my good pliers, so I might be able to get that apart. And I'll just have to put another ring through there. I wouldn't. Maybe I could put a toggle on there and use that as a toggle clasp.
Hmm.
I could sacrifice this because it's just going in the junk box anyway, so I don't care about that.
Yep. Hello, Faith Robin.
Just like that, and
Yep.
it's done.
They're made of pot metal. They come apart pretty easy.
Yeah, that's fine.
But the glittery bit could still end up, used for something.
Somebody could use it for their resin work or their clay work.
Hmm.
I need to get a touch up, gold leaf touch up pen. This one's kind of worn down. Yeah, it is worn down. Let me see this side. No, this one's good. So I'll do this one and this will be for a later time. But I got
Yep.
to get the clasp off of it.
Yeah. You just save the best pieces and sometimes there's beautiful motifs and it's one of those very chainy ones. There's a lot of tidbits of chain, stuff like that, but the chain's worn, but the motifs are great, kind of stuff. Or sometimes the chain's good and the motifs are shot, and
I'll take
you
that
know,
off.
you just harvest what you can and chunk the
Yep.
rest. And from the harvestable goods, keep what you need, resell the rest.
All right. This is going to be a 30-second bracelet.
Oh wow, Jay. He says we just had an elderly couple that surrendered 44 cats. 31 of them are adoptable, and someone donated the $75 fee. So people that want one don't have to pay the adoption fee. So the cats
That's
were
nice.
surrendered, and then a Good Samaritan donated for all the 31 adoptable cats the $75 fee, so people don't have to pay the adoption fee to find homes for those cats.
Very nice.
He's going home tomorrow, Faith Robin.
All
So one more night of hospital food and nurse invasions, and
right. We have a necklace. I mean, we have a bracelet. I just have to get
awesome.
this dingle dangle. I want to put a nice dingle dangle on this.
Cool.
I have to take the brand name off because it's no longer that brand name.
Faith Robin, it usually is because they did not spay or neuter. So the cats multiply exponentially. You only need one female, one male, and
Yep.
in a year you can have 50 cats because they they reach 4 months old and they can
Yep. They.
start getting
Yep.
pregnant. So
Absolutely.
you've got kittens having kittens.
Let me see. Do I have something very bougie to put on the end of this? I don't want to put a pearl on the end. I'd rather put. See if anything here
Just like
goes
a
with
little gold
gold.
ball would be better,
You know we love the
or maybe
balls.
a little gold charm with some attitude, or because
I really have to get this all together so I can. Let me see. I have some stuff over here too.
well, that's a pretty chunky masculine or unisex bracelet. So you don't want to feminize it, or
I don't want a
you
pearl.
know.
You know how I feel about pearls.
I know. You know
I'm
where to
trying to
send
look.
pearls if you don't want them.
I know, and you'll be getting some. Believe me. I don't see anything over there. I really need to. I should go through my craft stuff. I got enough of it sitting here, but I want something that's just handy here. Then nobody wanted this at the sale, which I was surprised. And look at those crystal.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be using that stuff too.
I bought a few things. I had to pay more attention to the auction and my
Well,
modding.
this one's from last week, but it's got all these rings on it too. So this is great for repurposing, but I love
Oh yeah.
these. Love
Yeah,
these.
those types of necklaces are components dream.
Now this would be nice on the extender, but it's a little too big for my liking.
Yeah. Something a little more small, delicate.
Uh,
Because it's gonna be underneath and you're gonna be whacking it,
and I don't want to. I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet, so I don't want to sacrifice one of these pretty textured balls because I want to save that for
Yeah.
that. Well, people can't see. Save that for that.
Jay says 13 of the cats have health issues due to bad home conditions.
Yeah,
They're being
probably the
treated and
ammonia
should
in the
survive.
urine.
Yeah, upper respiratory infections and uric acid sensitivity due to unmaintained litter boxes or no litter boxes. So just areas of the house get bad. Um, it causes skin conditions. It causes upper respiratory infections, stuff like that they're having to treat. Some of the kitties could even be as far as being pneumonical from an upper respiratory infection that went untreated for far too long.
Yeah, these stone beads are a little too big. I want something a little smaller than these.
That often happens, Faith Robin. They'll get the females, but the male is smart and he avoids the traps. We have strays here in the park because they evicted somebody that had like a dozen cats, and when they moved out, they just let them out. My Aspen and my Sable and my Esme are all rescues from here in the park. Aspen and Sable both at about a year and a half apart showed up on the deck um, and refused to leave. And they needed food. They had ear mites, so I treated them for ear mites. I was treating them for fleas when I treated mine inside for fleas, and neither of them were doing well outdoors. So we opted to take them in, and so I schedule them for a spay and take them in, and they get tested for diseases and blood work preoperatively to ensure their kidneys and things are strong enough to handle the anesthesia. And basically, they get spayed and cleared of quarantine so that when they come home, they're brought into the house and introduced to my indoor cats. And Sable and Aspen, that was both the case with those. Esme, she's a full-on alpha, and I think she was too aggressive with nursing, and her mommy was a new mommy, and didn't know how to manage her. She was just tearing up mom's nipples and her tummy and everything with jaws and claws because she was full on jaws and claws at 3 weeks old, aka basically feral. Alphas tend to be strongly feral. But now she's a cuddle bug. She still has her moments, but the rest of it will calm down. She actually goes in on the 13th. She'll be staying overnight to um, fast at the vet instead of here because with Callie, I can't pick up all the food and water. She doesn't have the extra right now, um, body fat and what have you. So, so she's going to fast at the vet, and then on the 14th she'll get her spay, and then she'll come home on the 15th. So they keep them overnight to make sure they remain stable and blah blah blah. So she'll go in. Sis will drop her off on her way to work on the 13th, and then she'll come home to us on the 15th. But Callie, she's 20 plus years old and she has cancer. It's untreatable, and it's basically quality of life at this point. We're enjoying her while we can and spoiling her rotten in the meantime. But yeah, she's been with us for a lot of years. She was an adult rescue, 3 to 5, 8 years then, and we've had her 20. So she's early to mid 20s, which is quite old for a cat. But we're just keeping her comfortable and doing what we can for her now. She's basically a hospice kitty. So when we brought Esme in, it was over the 4th of July weekend. 2 days after we brought Esme in, Winnie Sue had to cross the Rainbow Bridge. She had hyperthyroidism, and over time, it affects the heart. Her heart gave out. So
There it is. Oh, Echo, go away.
quick as that. Beautiful. Yeah, there you go. Looks great.
It's now a bracelet.
Got a nice extender on it and everything.
It's for sale, guys. Nice textures in the middle.
Yeah, there's a nice texture on the center chain links. There's something embossed on them. There it went. Yeah, just a nice little motif on those center ones. Adds depth to the design. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I have a smaller wrist, so it goes all the way to the right there. So it's perfect for me. If it, like I said, if it was silver tone, I would have kept it. But there's plenty on the extender, and then I put the little ball on the end. So there we go.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Project number 1.
Yep, I like it. I gotta mute for a second, blow my nose.
Okay. So that is available for sale. I might just do a special sale of just stuff that I've made.
That would be a good idea. What, baby? Sable woke up from her nap.
I'd be like, there's this beautiful designer bracelet.
Come on. Come on up. Come on. You can jump up. I can't pick you up today.
Oh, we have a guest.
Hello, hello. There
Hello.
she is. You guys got me.
I think I'll make something.
Oh, you're not up in your craft room.
All right, I'm gonna turn my phone for see if this works.
If it doesn't work, you'll have to go out, turn it, and then come back.
Turn my phone for. Can you see it? See if
Oh, you have to mute your YouTube.
Oh yeah, hold on.
If it doesn't work, you'll have to go out, turn it, then.
Then I can't hear anything.
I see what looks like a boob, a purse strap, and a white sheet of something.
No boobs.
Oh, there you go.
And you're sideways.
Yep.
There you. Oh no, it's still the long way. Before you come, yeah, go out. Go out, turn it before you turn it on, and then come in, and it should be full screen.
Yeah. Yeah. Some phones you can turn while you're in stream, but most of them you can't.
Well, that's what I did. All right.
I really like that.
Yeah, I do too. It's nice.
I think somebody's going to like it better as a bracelet than that necklace.
Yeah. The necklace, the chain took away from the motif.
Yeah, it didn't match right.
Yeah, it wasn't a good balance. If they were going to put the motif on and make it pop, they needed smaller chain. But the chain overwhelmed the.
It didn't matter. Motif. It still came up this way.
Well, poo. Well, it makes you look skinnier.
That's good. I like skinnier. All right, let's see if we can hook this up.
What did you do, evict hubby from the bedroom?
Yes. Sicko. All right, can you see?
Yep. She's got project baggies too. Faith Robin, I wasn't able to have cats until Millicent, my very first rescue from my garage. I'd opened the garage door, which was a solid tongue and groove wood door for a Model A garage. Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Lifted up the door. The runners squawk and screech and make all kinds of noise. I didn't know there was a mama cat with a newborn in the garage. I had no idea that there was one in there. Startled the mom. She never came back. We watched, we waited. I had located where the baby was, which was up underneath a pallet. And when she never came back, we took Millie in. And that was my first rescue. Mom was terrified because her and my sister are both highly allergic to cats. We took her in and we thought, well, if it starts causing problems, we'll find a home for her. If it doesn't, then, we have a cat. Mom had been through menopause. Sis had to have a hysterectomy and had went through menopause. And even when she reached the age that she could cause allergy, it never happened. Post-menopause, they were no longer allergic to cats. So cats entered our lives. Who knew that could happen? But yeah, ever since then, I've had a cat. I've never been allergic. So actually, after we found out that Mom was no longer allergic, Mom and I started doing rescue foster. We would team up and give them 24/7 care. We specialized in critical care bottle babies, aka the ones that were starting to go toxic. or, you know, just where they didn't get their mom's colostrum, things like that, where they were super high risk. Not very many people can do 24/7 care, but mom and I teamed up. Between us, we were able to give them the 24/7 care that they needed, treat them, you know, for whatever they needed and stuff, and you know, get them through so that they weren't lost. And we did that for about 10, 12 years. And then mom got too sick. And as her caregiver, I didn't have time. And with her medical state, she didn't have time. So we kind of backed off a bit after she passed. Then I've done a few, but my health has started to fail. So Esme's probably my last. Because, yeah, the 24/7 single handed is a little rough. When you don't have somebody that can do shifts with you so you can get some sleep. The first week that she came to us, I literally dozed sitting up where I'm sitting right now. I never seen my bed for about a week to get her through the hump and to get her where she was able to sleep a few hours and not need to get up every hour because she needed constant feeding because she was, you know, she didn't, you know, she's kind of down on the outs, didn't have reserves. So once we got her over that hump to where she could sleep, you know, 3 to 4 hours, then I could go lay down, set my alarm, and I would be up and warming a bottle and all that stuff. And then I'd get her out of the crate and stimulate her on the potty box and blah, 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 and then give her her bottle and play with her and wear her out again. And once she went to bed, then I would try to go get a couple more hours sleep, kind of, you know, it was fits and spurts. Hello, Jessica.
Can you
Hi,
and Irene
Jackie,
hear me?
Lynn. I told her I was over here.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Because I was talking before, I had to go out and come back in and turn my mic back on. For some reason, you guys didn't hear me.
Weird.
Yeah, I asked what you were making, but you didn't answer, so.
Yeah, I was answering, but nobody was hearing me.
She was answering, but yeah. Okay, I've done
Because
the
I
light
told
grade,
you,
then
I said, Irene, come over here and untangle this for me.
Oh, in a heartbeat.
Okay, I need white, brown,
See what I'm doing.
taupe, or cream. Let's see, maybe it'll fit better over here.
Every time I think I have it untangled, it
Retangles.
makes a new tangle. I just want it untangled so I can see which part of the necklace I want to save to not take apart, and keeps making a...
I'm just trying to figure out what you want to salvage and what.
Yeah,
what
which
needs
part
to
I
go.
want to detach from it, but I can't figure that out until I have the layout of it, and it's not cooperating with me.
I would untangle it for you.
I'll virtually throw it to you.
All right, you do the dyeing and I'll do the untangling.
Okay.
I'm just tracing.
What
Can
you
I see
making?
some? Do you have any finished cards I can see?
Upstairs.
Oh, because I've
I'm in
heard
my
about your
room.
cards, but I never saw any.
Oh, that's all right. I'm making one right now. You'll see it in no time. Some of them I can put sediments in them, but this set of cards I'm making now is somebody bought them and they didn't want any sediments in them. They're going to add them themselves.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Usually have
prefer
a
blanks.
dowel.
If I can
Huh?
find them. If I can
Yeah,
find them, I prefer blanks.
yeah, that's what she wanted too, because she wants to write her own. which is absolutely fine with me.
I don't know. It's just funner to more
Have
personalized.
your own
Funner.
room.
Your
Yep.
own.
It's funner.
What?
Did you say it's funner?
Yeah, it's funner if you can put your own put your own sentiments in them. More
Oh yeah,
personalized.
absolutely.
You know, because some of them that they come up with that they
Are
put
pretty
in,
stupid.
yeah, they're lame. It's just nicer to be able to personalize.
Yep, I agree.
Okay, the head, the body. So this is cream.
Brother made me keep the cat outside. Every first one was lost when she went sleeping.
Okay, I need those tail bits. Let's see, let's do the part for the ears first. Yeah, the only thing about this technique with the freezer paper is that how the motifs are showing up will be reversed when I go to do the project. You know, so everything that you see is going to be reversed. You know, the directions of the kitties and stuff. So you have to mentally be able to do that and assemble it as such if you do the freezer paper technique. Unless you want to get your printer out and, you know, print it on reverse and blah, 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 blah. It's just easier just to reverse it as you go, though.
Okay, this is the one I'm going to sacrifice.
Faith Robbins says, Lisa, we can't really see much with the other windows open.
Well,
I think they're wanting to watch you assemble up close.
it's a working hangout where you get to watch all of us work.
Faith Robbins says, Father made me keep the cat outside. Very first one was lost when she went to sleep on a warm engine of my father's Jeep. He forgot about her. Oh, Lord God, that's awful. Her second and third kitties were taken by coyotes. That's why I don't have indoor outdoor cats. If I have a cat, it's indoors and indoors only. I make perches on windows, you know, windowsills and things like that where they can interact and, you know, see out and stuff like that, but they don't go outside. Because it's just too dangerous out there. Once they're domesticated indoors, mine in particular, I always end up with kitties that don't do well outdoors. That's why they're trying to find a home. That's why they show up on my porch and want to come in. They're terrified of the outdoors. Now, none of them, with the exception of Esme, she's still a kitten, tries to sneak out the door.
Oh,
None
you're
of
on
the
your
others even want
phone.
anything to do with doors. They want nothing
Okay.
to do with doors.
Yeah, so this stuff shows really small on a phone. She put me on the TV.
Yeah, there you go. Put us on the TV, and then, you know, each box will be bigger than what you can get on the computer.
Put us on the big screen. Oh. Where is the seam in this?
But right now, we don't use the front door to go in and out. We use the east door, and there's a door off of my bathroom that we close, and then there's a door off the kitchen that we close, and that secures the utility room. So, like when Sis goes and does groceries, she can bring the groceries in and put them in the utility room, and then we transfer them to the kitchen after the doors are opened once the going outside is done. And there's no chance of Esme being able to sneak out. Our old place wasn't equipped like that. I had to make a bifold screen door for the door between, because it was just an entryway. There wasn't a door. It was just an entryway from the living room to the kitchen. So I built a bifold screen door so they could see what we were doing. Otherwise, they freaked out. They had to be able to see, but we could latch that, and they couldn't come in the kitchen. while we were bringing stuff in the back door for groceries or what have you. And it just, that way they could watch what we were doing, they could see, but they weren't getting into mischief. They weren't falling off the counter trying to get in the bags and all that. We'd open that back up after everything was put away and back to normal. Then they could come in the kitchen and check things out. But that way there was no indoor, going in and out the outside door where they could slip out, or they weren't underfoot getting stepped on and stuff when we were trying to put away groceries. Here we don't have that option. They're underfoot when we're putting away groceries. But we have a much bigger kitchen here than we had over there. So they can observe. And right now the only one we have that's underfoot is, of course, the kitten. So, but they can't get outside. Which, like I said, once they're adult, they don't want anything to do with going outside. They don't want to go outside. They don't try to go outside. Esme will eventually get the same way. She's just not quite there yet, but she's still got too much kitten in her. But like I said, once she gets spayed, she'll start mellowing even more. And won't be as curious and determined to try to slip out the door, which we don't want them to do because we have the in park. I live in a trailer park. We have the inner park roads, but on this side, we've got a truck route road. We got big rigs going up and down constantly, heavy traffic. They don't slow down. And yeah, a lot of cats end up getting hit out here on this road.
That's not the same.
Faith Robin says, after parents divorced and we moved, we adopted an orange tabby baby that followed us home after Halloween. Tigger was an indoor cat. Yeah. She says, I don't have a big screen TV or any TV. We stream on our laptops. Well, you could always put us on the laptop. That would make it bigger. It wouldn't be huge, but it'd be bigger.
That's my question.
Oh,
No, I'm good.
I'm trying to do math here.
I think people are probably just, it's a working hangout. So
Not for my phone.
some people come and interact, and some just
Wow.
watch.
Don't go away mad. You know the rule. Just go away.
Jessica says, I'm here. I'm just listening and watching.
We had like 15 people, 17 people here earlier, but nobody was really talking. I guess they were waiting for something else to start on YouTube, and then they disappeared.
Maybe.
Yeah, it could be.
We were just time killers till something came on that they wanted. All right, let me try to figure this out. That's cool. I don't care. We're here,
And we're just
people
here
want to
hanging
come in
out.
that are passing by. No big deal.
Yep.
Virus can go over the internet now.
We're just creating and hanging out.
No
Just passing
sales.
the time.
Right there.
No sales. Just creative.
Yep. Next sale will be on Wednesday. Another blue box. Okay, these are all A.
This one. Take you out and move you down. No, because then that's not gold.
Brown.
Oh, I have to redo one of these because this doesn't match up and I don't like
Brown,
it.
cream, white.
This way.
Is that cat cream or white?
It'll go that way.
White. 2 white cubes.
And then the gold ball. Okay, that's correct. I love balls. Okay, that'll go off.
Okay, get the body done.
That'll go on.
There is a lot of teeny tiny pieces in this one.
Okay, then we have
Because of
that.
all the
Then
colorings on the kitties.
I need a gold ball.
All right, first one's done.
Oh, how
wait,
pretty.
let me put you big. Come on. Can we see closer? Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, I
That was
like that.
quick. Wow.
She's done this stuff. She knows her stuff when it comes to paper crafting.
That's beautiful.
And then it comes in a box
Oh, nice.
with its own envelope. And in this box is a set of 4 cards.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm going to make all 4 cards to go in this box.
Love
There's
it.
one.
What do
And
you
that has a
charge for
cellophane.
a package like that?
Huh?
What do you charge for a package like that?
For a box like this is $10.
That's
For all
it?
4. All 4
That is a
cards. I
great
embellished
price.
the box.
Wow, that's cheap.
And that's card 1.
It is.
That's so nice.
And we move on to number 2.
And
Wow.
they're superior quality.
And I make the envelopes. Oops. And I make the envelopes too. The
Yeah, I
pieces to
seen
go
that.
to it.
Wowza.
Come on. Thank you.
You are really good at the 3-dimensional with the paper crafting, I tell you.
Huh?
I said you are really good with the 3-dimensional aspects of paper crafting.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it.
You know, some people are really good with the flat stuff,
Yeah.
but then you start getting into dimensional creation, and some people can't do that. I have
I'm really
issues
good
with it because
I'm
I
really
have
good with
one eye
balls.
that sees in 3D, and I have one eye that sees in 2D. I was born that way. So
Wow.
depth perception is interesting, put it to you that way. But you learn and you adapt. You know, it could be challenging with like driving and stuff, but by the time I was old enough to drive and everything, I'd kind of already figured it out on how to adapt the depth perception for, you know, stopping at stoplights and how, you know, the distance between cars and, you know, all that stuff that goes along with driving.
Yep.
But the one that I've never been able to do is draw. You know, like somebody sets a vase up and says, you know, draw this, like in school. I took
Yep.
art in high school. I could not draw that 3-dimensional item that I was looking at onto paper because my brain couldn't process how to take a 3-dimensional item and make it look 3-dimensional in the way you draw it. I can't process that just because of the 3D, 2D eye thing. So yeah, you ain't gonna see me doing drawing, looking at something 3-dimensional and then trying to recreate it on paper because I can't do it. I can kind of sketch if I'm just, you know, jotting down an idea for a project or something, but the depth perception or dimensionality, you know, creating shadows and all that to make it look 3-dimensional, I can't do. I just, you know, I just can't process that. My brain won't. I've never been able to adapt that. But
Faith Robbins says she has a Martha Stewart envelope scoring board.
Thank you, Robin. Faith Robin. What's it?
I don't even know what that is.
yeah, I don't either. I mean, a lot of people like Martha Stewart.
I thought maybe Irene would know what it was.
What?
Yeah.
Faith Robbins said she has a Martha Stewart envelope scoring board.
I have one. Well, I had one.
Is it for scoring for like creasing? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Not sports related scoring, but creasing. Yeah.
Yeah, it puts the score lines in where you want to bend it and that kind of stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. When I get into my crafts, I get into my craft.
Yeah, you go and you zone. You're in your bubble.
Yeah, I'm in my happy place.
I have one. I don't think it's Martha Stewart. I went through 2 or 3 of them. I don't do, like card making and all that kind of paper craft stuff.
Yeah.
But I do buy the 12 by 12 inch paper crafting sheets because I use those to make my sewing pattern envelopes.
Well, there you go.
That kind of thing.
I didn't bring down my dowels from using a pencil. Hey, whatever works.
And I finally got,
Whatever.
the big cutting with the big bar that comes down.
Yeah, you can
for
use the
cut
different
paper.
envelopes, Robin. I've done that.
I finally got me one of those. Yeah, I want to do some junk journaling.
Jerk-jerkering.
Blah, blah.
I want to do some
Yeah,
jerk-jerkering.
stand out.
Yeah, my pronunciation skills today suck. That usually comes with I'm having a high fatigue day, the fibro fatigue kind of thing. And with that, I can slur, I can jumble pronunciation, stuff like that. It's just part of the fatigue. It's just one of those symptomatic things I personally get with my fibro flares. Yeah, the one I've got, it'll score or cut, but I mainly just score with it. I don't know, it's just this little skinny thing, and it's got different heads that you can put in for your blade. Because it'll also do, I think it's like the pinking, the zigzag edges and stuff like that. But I've never used any of that. I've just used it for scoring. But I don't think I have any Martha Stewart stuff. I'm not big on Martha Stewart.
I was just going to say the same thing. Not a fan.
I don't know. She's not my cuppa.
No.
She's too for my taste.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, too snooty, too arrogant, she's
Yep.
just too much.
Holier than thou. Yeah,
Mhm.
not a fan.
Ooh, I'm loving it.
Faith Robin says she's done her own coffee dyed paper. The next task is to try avocado stained paper.
Have you done the tea dye? I've done the tea dye. Never done a coffee dye, but I've done the tea dye.
She says avocados dye the paper a vintage pink shade.
Ooh,
who knew?
bet
Green
you that'd
turns
be
to
pretty.
pink. Oh, that's beautiful.
It's getting there.
Wow. Look at that.
Here, I'll show you. It's pretty long though. It's a long necklace. I might shorten it, but I like that old style when they made the long necklaces.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
like
think I'm
them
gonna hang
to.
something else.
I like them to
Yeah.
hang past the girls. If they hang on the girls, then every step I take, that's going boink it a boink it a boink it, and that drives me nuts.
There it is.
I love
So,
that.
Wow.
I'm not big on red,
I
but I
made a
love that.
match. I made a match. I've set up different stations on it. I'm going to do something else with this stuff. I'm going to have some little dangly bits come down here a little further on here, and I'm going to figure something else out. I think I might do a connecting gold tone chain to hold this in the V shape across here, like doing that with it, and then maybe doing one up a little bit higher, a little bit bigger. We'll see.
Are you
We'll
gonna
see.
do some earrings to go with, or maybe a bracelet? You've got
I'll
component enough
see.
left. You might be able to.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out on what style I want for them, and then what's left over, I'll make the rest of it.
Yeah. Okay, white. This the head.
I don't have
the
any
head.
gold tone hooks. I'll have to get some from the craft box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Faith
If you
Robin's
guys
like
can
matching
see-
earrings.
I don't know if you guys can see all the boxes and stuff on that side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see all the stuff over there? That's just craft boxes full.
Wow.
With all different kinds of crafts. Because I do a little bit of everything. I have one tote down there that's just nothing but jewelry. And I just haven't played with it, so.
Well, I only have one gold ball left because I used the other gold ball for this bracelet. And I would really like, you know what? I'm going to take the gold ball off of this.
Yeah, put
I'll
it
put
back
something
in
else
what you're
on.
doing, and you've got tons of craft. You can find another gold ball.
Yeah, I'll find something. I got tons of balls.
No, I said, am I boring? Okay, I got
What?
the gray, I got the black, I got the white, I got the orange, I got the brown. Okay. Got all the kitty components. Now I just got to do the 2 base pieces. Trace that out on my paper.
What part am I going to mimic?
Let's see, I'll do the inner first. Just get these 2 foundation pieces traced, and then I can set up my iron and start ironing it on the felt pieces. I've got 2 totes over here with my felt. I don't have my yardage felt, it's in the storage room and I can't get to it. But I've got my sheets. Thankfully, this will fit on a sheet. So I wish I had some of the heather gray, but I don't have any heather gray felt left. And am I going to risk getting COVID just to go to the craft store and get heather gray felt right now? No. Because our numbers are raging right now with cases, and I'm not going to be one of them.
Reading the news about Georgia. We're just in total.
There's a lot of states that are just absolutely getting hammered.
Yes, we're one of them.
Since Christmas. And
Crazy.
everybody's
That's
little
because
celebrations.
People did the stupid stuff.
Our numbers are going nuts. Yep.
And celebrating within their own family.
There's FaceTime. There's phone calls.
There's all kinds of things you could have done.
Yeah. It's not worth it to me.
Me either. Hell no.
I could ask Sis when she does supply runs, but she's not a crafty person. She has no idea what I'm talking about. No idea where to find it. And I haven't been there in a long enough time. I don't know if they've moved it or anything like that. So I can't like direct her as to where she needs to go.
Bye,
so she just gets
Jessica.
frustrated.
Bye, Jess.
Bye, Jessica. Good night, honey. Stay out of the chocolate for the rest of the night. You've had enough.
Yeah, right.
Can't say I didn't try. Got the inner one done. Now I'm doing the outer one.
Well, we have 7 people here. If you guys would like to chime in the chat and say hello.
Feel free. We're here.
Bring it on,
We're
folks.
just crafting. We're all crafting. Crafting chat. Crafting chat.
That's right.
Yep, crafting shit and chatting.
Yeah, one of them.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one's pretty.
Yeah, I left Johnny's really fast and I threw together a thumbnail and I told Willow, okay, here's the link.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
she
ready?
decided to do this before bingo, and as soon as bingo ended,
Here's the other one.
She bailed to get this set up.
This one's pretty.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
I think I'm going to put some, I got to clean it because I still see some glue marks. But I think I'm going to put this color. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's too much dark. Maybe. Maybe I'll go to crystal blue.
I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's time.
No, that doesn't go either. Well, it
She
kind of
is
does.
going to give
What?
Teddy his medicine.
Oh, yeah, don't miss that.
Yeah, I
That's
checked the clock
important.
at 6:44 and was thinking, okay, I need to let her know in like 5 minutes, and then I spaced it. But it's not late by, it's only late by a minute, 1 minute, so that's workable. Okay, I've got all the pieces
All right, Willow.
traced. Turn off the
Thank you,
light button,
Robin.
dummy.
Tell me, what do you think for a sec? Which color? I think the light crystal blue
Yeah,
to match the flowers, kind of.
yeah,
Not the aqua. The aqua is too
yeah. The
much.
aqua's too tacky. Yeah, go with
But the
the
light crystal blue, that's
yeah, the
pretty.
wintry blue.
Yeah, that one's pretty. All right, we'll do that one.
Yeah, just a little here and there for a little embellishment. Okay, got that back in its envelope.
Ooh, I actually like that.
Yeah, I love the colors
like
on that one. That
that.
one's beautiful.
Ooh,
Of course, I'm a blue-green kind of girl. Blue-green,
I'm a
purple.
green, period. Straight up and no other. Green, that's it. Any
I like
kind of
blue.
green.
Well,
though.
I like a lot of colors, but my go-to is blue.
Yeah, my go-to is
But I
green.
also love the
But
greens
this
and
blue is
purples and
pretty. It's the first time I made the blue one. I like this blue one. I'm liking it.
I'm liking it.
I am. Next color is pink and then purple. I hate purple.
Purple nurple.
Purple is just not my favorite color at all.
Oh, I hate spam calls, Faith Robin.
All right. What do you think with the light blue crystals?
Yep, perfect.
Yeah, that came out nice, huh?
Yeah.
Wow,
I
like
love
that one.
the craft department that they put into Dollar Tree.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
Oh,
know
yeah.
you live there because the stickers and the gems and all that they have are perfect for your paper crafting.
That's where I buy them all. See, and even the envelope is blue to match the card.
Oh, that's nice.
So each envelope is color coordinated with the card so that they all match.
Yeah.
And that's card number 2.
That's
Whoop,
beautiful.
number 2.
Welcome back. Did you get Teddy's
Thank
meds?
you.
Lisa,
We're
did
all
you
done.
see?
Ooh, beautiful.
And Willow decided on the little blue crystals in the
Yes,
the
because it
color.
brings out the center of the flower.
Flowers,
Yes,
yeah.
yes. Beautiful. That pops.
I like the blue one. Wow. Okay, that's number 2 for this box. I even have a box for, I have another set that I have to put together. 2 sets. Now, let's move you out of the way. We're done with you. See, my favorite part is when I'm doing a project, I like the embellishing part. I get to be very creative.
Yeah, me too. But I like the preparing and the tedium of the setting up like these tracings and stuff that I'm having to do. I've already traced these pieces out onto cardstock templates, all the pieces, but then I decided to do the freezer paper method, so I had to trace it all back out again onto the freezer paper, which I just finished. So just kind of taking a little bit of a break here, and then I've got to I had an extra sheet of freezer paper that I need to put in my doohickey and put my light box up and stuff like that, and get my iron out and pick the
Faith
felt
Robin
colors.
wants to know where you buy your boxes, Irene.
I make
She
mine.
She makes them out of the cardstock.
Yeah, I don't buy them. I make my own.
Yeah, everything she does is custom.
I'll tell you what, Irene, I bought out somebody's scrapbooking collection.
Oh.
And I have like a few thousand pieces of cardstock.
Oh my God.
And
she's wanting to sell it.
I wish you lived closer. I was looking for somebody local to sell the whole. I'll take a picture sometime and show you all of it. I got the stickers, I got the paper with the prints on them, I got the plain cardstock, tons of it. And
Damn.
I couldn't believe it when I went to Hobby Lobby to see they sold them by the piece.
Oh, yes. And they can get quite expensive.
I was looking, I'm like, for one piece of paper?
$2 for one piece of paper. Yep. Absolutely astronomical. Ridiculous. I'm not a big Hobby Lobby fanatic, but I do go every so often.
Just to stock up on their gems and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes I can get a good price on that. And if I can, then I will.
If you let me know what you're looking for, I can look in here and see if I have some of it.
I just never know until I go. I just go.
What y'all need to do, Lisa needs to get that stuff organized so that she's got it there. Do a StreamYard. And just have private show and tell, and you can say yay or nay on what you want, what you don't, bulk up what you want, and work out a price and ship her out, and get what you can from the stash to use in your stuff. You might find,
absolutely,
there's a lot of stuff you can get a good deal on.
Yeah.
But don't forget me, because I do use
don't forget me.
Little bits. Just saying.
We love you, Willow. You're unforgettable, love. Unforgettable.
Do you use like Victorian cutouts and stuff? Because she's got some of those too.
No, I don't even know what that is.
They're just the pre-cut out with the Victorian images.
No, I don't do any of them.
Okay.
No.
She may in the future.
I've never even seen it. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I really don't.
It's just Victorian images from back in the day, like off of greeting cards and all that kind of stuff. They're pre-printed, and they're perforated or pre-cut out or whatever's, and you can use them in your crafts. There you go. She's showing you some. They're just die cuts.
Can she see?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Make yourself big so she can see it better, honey.
What I need to do is just turn my damn laptop.
Yeah, see, there's like 4 different ones, 3 or 4 different ones in that little pouch.
Wow. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, they're just old Victorian images.
Those are pretty. Those would look beautiful on cards.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, these are vintage. These are old. These are the ones
they're not modern.
the ladies used to. These are the ones the ladies used to decorate their jewelry boxes and.
Yep.
Yeah, they're used a lot in decoupage. But you can use them in any type of paper crafts. I love the Victorian era, so they're my jam, but didn't know if you'd be interested in something like that. I knew she had some, that's why I brought them up. You like them, y'all can work out a deal.
Well, no, not those. I have to pull out the other ones because these might look familiar to you, Willow.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying, though, you've got others that you haven't sold.
Look, I even got Easter ones.
Look at those.
And they're very old. The ladies used to love making stuff with them.
You remember,
look at this one, Irene.
You had to have seen the old cards from back in the day.
Look at the fan.
It's fancy stuff. But it's awesome for paper crafts.
That's
because if you sat there and traced out and drew those and painted those images yourself, it'd take a month of Sundays.
Yeah, I mean, like this too. They're old. Old
yeah,
stuff.
they are. That one reminds me of Shirley Temple.
Yes, I know. I'm working on it. I'm gonna get my girls fed. I'm gonna get me something nuked up, get my iron set up and stuff like that, and then I'll be back.
So cute.
So anyway, that's like the stuff. There's a
I
nice
had no
one
idea
too.
what that was.
So, Yep.
Ooh.
Chat Moo.
Look at that.
Get these earrings out of the way so I don't use them by mistake. And I'll probably put this one in the middle.
I already made those Dreamcatcher earrings.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
That was fast.
I made both pairs.
Very cool. Oh, should I have
Came
two?
down, cooked dinner.
Should hold them there. Probably halfway.
That's a purple. Holy hen. That's knock your socks off purple.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Hello, Red Road.
Hi, Red. Welcome, welcome. Craft and chat night. Craft and chat. It's not often I get to craft with people, so this is fun.
Good.
Usually do it by myself.
Okay, what do you guys want for supper?
Look at that purple.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's purple. Holy Hannah, that's purple. I'm not a purple fan. So
I'm not a pink fan.
I like green. Green is mine. My favorite.
I've heard.
Yeah.
Yes, word got around to me.
I wonder how.
Come on, let go. No, I broke you. Oh well.
No.
Yeah,
I hear it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, I
Hi,
can't wait.
Judy.
Can't wait. Hello, Judy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Loving it. Loving it, loving it. All right, so I have to make that half the length, I think. All right, these are the pieces that are left. So I'll move them over here. And this.
Welcome back, Jess. How's your headache?
Let me do this for the necklace.
I am Redwood. I am making cards. I had them cut out and I was going to do them last night and I just got lazy. And then Lisa wanted to do a chat and craft, so I'm all over it. Gave me a chance to get this done. Yes, I did, Judy. I made dream capture earrings earlier, yes. And I'm going to make the necklace to match. Probably tomorrow. So The stuff's upstairs.
Hang it from that. Make it that length.
I'm gonna dig out some of my other craft stuff here, my jewelry stuff.
Meow.
Yeah, right.
There, Esme. Come up. Well, Mom will pick you up. There you go. There's your foot.
That. And I will get.
Here you go, Miss Gabby. Aspen, are you ready for supper? Good girl. Good baby. Yeah.
One of those.
Go. Here's your supper.
I guess I should have muted when I blew my nose. Okay. Oh, unless I can turn him this way. No, turn him this way.
I'll let you draw. I'll do this. Each one is embossed too. I embossed each cover. This one has little dots all over it.
Okay. I need two loopy loopies. Two loopy loopies. And one little one. I can flip that around. Put that there. Two more loops. Shorter. I'll take that off. Those would be prettier instead of these. I have those. All right, I'm going to make it shorter. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, those are going to be for the bottom. This is extra. Those go for there. These are the earrings. I'm going to take these off. Okay. That off. Close that up. Close it up. And take these off at this point here.
Good job, Miss Kelly.
That'll go there.
How you doing, Aspen? You need Mama to scoop your dish? No? You done? Oh, you are done. Good girl. Bust my ass on the lamp cord. Where you go, Cheryl?
Hi, Josie. Hi, Lavita. We got Josie and Lavita here.
Hello, hello. Judy May said, Irene, could you do a wood burning for me?
What is it that you're looking for, Judy?
All right, that's good. Come on. Come on.
Well, that's pretty. I like the iridescent.
Hi, Josie. You know what? I'm getting a little angry
It
with
should be
you.
working.
Come on. Losing my patience. Get in there.
Ooh, the purple's pretty too. But it needs an iridescent in the middle.
All right. What, honey? Mommy's just needs to eat her dinner. So Esme goes after her. Esmeralda, behave yourself.
I knew it wouldn't
I'm
be a
back.
night without somebody yelling at her.
When there's a kitten in the house, yeah, bound to happen. Unavoidable.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting.
Okay,
Esme,
purple
Esme.
one.
All right, wait a minute. I got my hand tied up. Oh, no. Where is it? Wait a minute. Let me close this loop really quick.
Don't rush. Don't rush.
There ain't no rush.
Okay.
There it is. Wow.
Ooh, I love the pattern on that paper.
Yeah.
I actually embossed that. I put that on there.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, she's
And I
got the
like the
equipment to do that
iridescent.
stuff. I
She's
would love
whipping
a
these
cry
out
cut.
like it's nothing.
I would love one of those cry cut type machines that cuts fabric.
That's what mine is. Mine is a cricket that cuts
applique quilting.
fabric, paper, very thin wood. Like that's number 3.
One more to go.
Yeah,
One more to
I want
go
one
for
that would
this
cut
one.
fabric because I love applique quilting. I mean, I'm appliquing felt right now.
Okay.
You know.
And one more for the box. And that's pink.
These are earrings. Those might be good earrings instead of these.
All right, I'm going
Yeah,
dark
you're
so I
gonna
can
have to
eat.
email
I'll be
me
right here.
what you want. Judy, email me the picture of what you want.
Hello, Judy May. Hello, Levita. Hello, Josie. Hello, Red Road.
Unless these can go on the bottom.
All right, on to the next.
Get my freaking scroller to work again. Oh, come on. There we go.
I like these better.
Trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody.
Those better.
No, I think everybody that's joined us was right there in that one frame. Cool. Gotta love efficiency.
I gotta go see if I can find a pair of gold tone hooks. I'll be right back.
Okay, dear. Now, in case y'all are wondering, this is what I'm working on. It's a felt. It's called a candle mat, but it's basically just a doily. But it's little applique kitties all the way around. And I've got all the pattern little tidbits and traced out onto freezer paper so that I can cut out the sections for the colors and then cut out the section of felt. Then I can iron that on there and cut the felt out using the info on the white paper. Then I can peel the white paper off, flip it over, and iron it to each of the layers, all the little color marks and stuff on the kitty cats and stuff like that. And then I can embroider around them, and it holds it in place. Freezer paper and crafts, awesome stuff. Going dark inside, stuff my face. I got all the tracings done, so once I get done eating here, I will set my iron and my mat out. And I've got my felt totes over here, and I will get the felt picked out and start cutting out the bits I need so I can iron under the freezer paper.
You know that gold I showed you this afternoon?
Mm-hmm.
This little gold stuff right here, remember this?
Mm-hmm.
That one's going on the pink card.
Cool.
Oh, this is going to be gorgeous. They're
That's
so
what you can
little.
place instead of them having pre-adhese, or use double-sided tape.
Yeah, they're not. These aren't pre-adhesed, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But that's all right. I'll figure it out. I always do.
For cards, double-sided tape is awesome.
Yep.
Because you can stick it to, and then you can use like an X-Acto blade to cut around whatever it is you're putting the adhesive on, and then peel the paper off and stick them to it.
Yeah, but these are tiny little. My God. Holy crap. Even my
So you
tweezers
use
don't
a very
move down.
tiny little X-Acto blade. But that's basically all that's on the back of the ones that you buy pre-adhesed is double-sided
Yeah, I
tape.
know. Got it.
Then they have the
Look,
hot fix
that's
ones.
going to be the centerpiece.
Yeah. Then they've got the
That's
hot
the
fix
finish
ones
one.
that you can press onto like fabric and stuff.
I don't know if you got to see that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that looks perfect.
That's going to be gorgeous. Gorgeous, I say, just gorgeous. No,
Well,
I
the
don't like
thumbnail
to
can be
press
made at
it.
any time, Josie.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
know. And
You
hello,
stick around and
Bonnie.
listen busy. Bonnie. Just lurking, but have to say amazing, beautiful crafting. Yeah, we're all doing something.
Welcome back, Jessica.
Jessica has a headache, the poor thing. Headache stinks.
Probably all that caffeine that she got in the chocolate today. I mean, she was wolfing that stuff down like it was no tomorrow.
Oh yeah, she loves her chocolate, that one. All right, where'd my scissors go?
Yeah, she got like a mega chocolate fix today. All them treats that you sent her.
Yep. There we go. Clean my
Yeah, I need to get
scissors.
my peyote stitch tarot bag back out and finish weaving the lid and stuff for it. I had to put it away when the kitten got a certain age because she was helping too much, and I was getting tired of putting the pantyhose on the vacuum hose and vacuuming up the beads that she had dumped because they're not cheap beads.
All right. You don't have to tell me about beads. I know. I buy them I have a bead store I go to that's right up the street here. When I go, I pay cream price for them, but I want to get cream beads too. You know, I don't want to get no crappy bead.
Yeah. Well, these are Japanese delicas. I don't know if you know what those are. They are the premium cylinder seed
Yep.
beads.
Yep. I know them.
Well, this entire tarot bag is woven of them, and all the gold in it is 24 karat gold seed beads. Them little buggers are cheap. It's like $25, $30 for 4 grams. 4 grams, won't even fill up the little tiny cup of your hand.
Right.
Yeah, they're not cheap. But you don't need a whole lot of gold into something. You just need some, just a few in there to
Yep.
give it an upgrade, She does, Josie. She's working on, she has a little box, a card box, which she made herself. And inside each card box is 4 custom cards, including a custom envelope that is color matched to the card. And she said $10. So a box with 4 cards.
With the box that's made. And each box is not the same exact color. I changed the box.
They're all custom, one of a kind.
Yeah, you can't get these anywhere else, that's for sure. I say that a lot. I hate that. That's for sure.
Anyone ever see, it's like almost a canvas, but it's actually foam that is cut into like a picture, and you fill it in with material to make the picture. The prisoners use them. I want some. Is it where you tuck the fabric in the grooves of the foam and give it kind of a faux applique look, quilting type thing? Is that what you're talking about?
Anyone see it? Like
yeah, I kind of figured Red Road. Red Road was a correctional officer. She just wanted to clarify. She was a correctional officer, not a prisoner.
Josie,
Irene, you want to put your card in the mail in the morning.
What, honey?
Judy May says, Irene, I will be putting your card in the mail in the morning. The cast for the Christmas tree.
Yeah, it's already on its way, Jude. I mailed it this morning.
Let me grab a couple catalogs, Red Road. There's 1 or 2 stores that I know has those. Let me check my catalogs and I can tell you exactly where to go. And terminology. So you'll know what keyword.
Oh, this one's going to be so beautiful. This one's going to be gorgeous. Look at that tiny little itty bitty gold heart in there. I don't know if you guys can see it. I can't see if you see it. Hold on. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Right, that's going to dry. Look, I do the rest. And I got to keep these. I have 4 little tiny itty bitty gold hearts set aside for it. So don't want to lose them. When I'm done with this card, I'll show you them all. Because this one makes the final card for this box. Hey. Missing a piece.
Well, actually, I grabbed 4 catalogs. I can thumb through them pretty quick here, though, and have what the information that you need, Red Road.
Oh, it's already on the new one.
I know it's in one of these because I just seen those the other day when I got these catalogs.
Finally, I found a pair. That only took forever.
Yes, you know what, Judy? They came back again, so I'm going to redo them. I unpacked them completely, and I'm going to resend them with the proper zip. But I'm going to resend it because it came back again today. I don't know why. It's been gone for almost 2 weeks. So,
Oh, you got a package in limbo?
hmm?
You got a package in limbo?
I sent it to her. It came back. I changed the zip like it was supposed to. It came back again. And then it came back again. So it's come back, what, 3 times, Judy?
Good
I
grief.
still have it. Don't worry. It came back today. I got all excited because I thought it was an extra package. Then I looked. I was like, you son of a gun.
Something about the address is confusing them.
I think the first time was it went, but then I had the wrong zip code and didn't realize it.
Oh, yeah, that
Couldn't figure out
happens.
why it wouldn't send. So I resent it and it came back, and that's why. So then I put the zip code, the correct zip code. I paid for all the shipping already on it and everything. She already paid for it all, so I got to get it to her. Poor thing's
Yeah.
been waiting since freaking Christmas.
Yeah, I hate it when packages happen like that, and they just seems like no matter what
Yeah,
you
but
do, they're not
it
getting
was
where they're
also for
supposed to
like
go, and then you
2
find out
weeks.
it's one stupid simple thing that you just weren't seeing every time.
It
It's
was
freaking maddening.
ridiculous. So I still have them. She will definitely get them. You know me, I
Sorry, I'm
wouldn't do
going
that.
through these catalogs trying to find what it is Red Road is looking for so I can give her terminology and a resource.
Oh,
You're welcome, Red Road. It's no big deal.
that's what the crafting show's for.
Yep. It don't take that much to thumb through these catalogs and find which one is the one that had those.
Come here.
And it'll give you terminology and a resource.
Sit
Because
there.
I can go onto the website and
Sit there. Let me see your eye.
pull up and just flat out give you a link of where you go and take your
Right.
pick.
Sit here. I can't hold you right now. I can't hold you right now.
Judy, don't laugh, turd. I was really excited. I thought I got an extra package, and I look and I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yes, I love you. Come on.
Yeah, the whole that again, you know,
Oh, yeah, I
yeah,
was mad. I'm like,
absolutely
son of
maddening.
a gun. So now I took them out of the package, threw away the package, and I'm going to
Sit,
redo them and I'll reship it.
Yeah, just completely rebox it.
Yeah.
Give it fresh mojo.
And I already paid for the shipping on the stupid thing.
Yeah.
So now I'll just pay the shipping again. But I'd rather do that and her get them than not get them.
Yeah, I get it. It's frustrating, but yeah.
I was so mad. First I was all excited and then I read it and I'm like, are you kidding?
She says she's not worried about it, but I know you are.
I know she's not. I know she's not. But she will get it. She knows she will. And you know what, Jude? Just for waiting so long, I'm gonna throw you in some peanut brittle.
Ooh.
Yep, I still have homemade peanut brittle that I gotta get rid of.
Yeah, it's that time of year where the seasonal candies and stuff like that, you start getting out of the mood. I didn't do much in the way of seasonal candies, so I never got the fix, but I know a lot of people, you know, by the middle of the month, middle of
Oh
January,
yeah.
they're looking at it like, oh God, no more, no more, no more.
Me, just the smell of chocolate. Irene, no, don't pay the shipping again. Oh my God, I didn't know you had to pay. Don't you worry about it. I've got it under control.
And if it was a problem, she wouldn't be doing it, dear.
Yeah, don't you worry. But I told you, you know me. If I make a promise, I am going to stick to my promise. I am not one to not fulfill what I'm supposed to do. So, yes, you will be getting them. All right, so for
Oh,
those
send me
little
back through.
teeny,
I missed them
teeny,
the first
teeny,
time. I think
teeny,
I'm looking too
tiny
hard.
parts, I'm going to use my clear. Josie, are you still here?
Yeah, she's still around. Josie, you're being paged.
I hate this one. It's so freaking small. Is Miss Levita here? Well, she was here, right?
Yes, Levita's here.
Yeah, she hasn't been feeling good. Poor lady. Come on. Now this is the tedious part. Oh my God. Ooh, I love it. Oh, I love it.
Ooh, she found her jam.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I need to go back. They didn't have any more of these. If they would have, I would have bought a couple of them. Dang.
Yeah.
I'll have to go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow and see if they have any. This is unbelievable. Wait till you see this.
Yeah, Josie says I'm here.
Did you want to get a set of these cards? I thought you said you wanted some. I'm making 2 sets. So this set I'm making right now is already sold, but I do have a second set right here to go. But that's going to be with a pink box. This one's the green box.
Oh, where'd Willow go?
I'm
She's
right
still
here.
there.
I'm looking through my crafter catalogs.
She's trying to
Finding
find something for Red Road.
Red Road is
Oh.
wanting to get these kit things that
All right, Josie, I'll make you a set.
the prisoners used to get and work on. She used to be a correctional officer, and she doesn't know where to get them, and she doesn't know what to look for. She doesn't know the terminology of what they're called. So I'm looking through my catalogs because I seen some just the other day, and then I can give her terminology and a resource once I find the little buggers in here.
That's why we said this is a craft talk chat. You can ask those questions.
That's right.
That's why we're here.
We're
Oh,
here to
this one's
talk
going
to
to be
you guys.
beautiful. Huh?
I said we're here to talk to them.
Yep, absolutely. And I got an order for cards.
Did Josie say yes? Yep, she did.
Yep,
She wants some of them. Ouch.
absolutely. Now, every one is different, Josie. I can't promise you what each one's going to look like.
Well,
You
let
know,
me
like
finish
the
eating Red Road. I
embellishment.
think I'm looking too hard trying to get done so I can finish eating. Let me finish eating, then I will go back to this. And I can check some websites too. But my dinner's getting cold here.
Eat your dinner.
And then I will go back to On the Hunt, and I will find it.
All right, let's try this.
Just need to get something in my gullet. My gut's gripping.
Oh, I'm going to
Oh,
love this one.
Josie says one of the cards I will put in my junk journal video and give you a shout out.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you, Red Road. Yes, I'm doing that right now.
See, I've never done this part, just craft on camera.
Mm-hmm.
I've always with craft. Usually
Yeah,
I'm upstairs.
you can only be half in your bubble if you're live and creating.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm usually upstairs bouncing in my chair back and forth. Going back and forth. This to that, this to that. Ooh, I'm telling you, this one's going to be
I love doing crafting lives, but it was a little bit of a learning thing to adapt to not, disappearing totally into your bubble and not interacting.
Oh, see, I'm a socialite. I don't give a crap. I'll talk to anybody any time of day. I don't care.
You know what I'm talking about, though. You
Yes,
get your
I do
bubble
know
and
what you're talking about. I
the
do.
world can cave around you and you're in your happy place.
Oh, this is going to be so
Really?
pretty.
Come on.
What's the matter, Lisa?
Nothing.
You're getting
Something.
frustrated.
I'm getting
Did it
mad
break?
at my loop. Stupid loop.
Did you make your coffee when you fed Teddy or when you?
No, No.
Take a break. Go make your cup of coffee.
No, it's too late now because then I'll be up till 4 in the morning watching TV. I don't want to do that.
Oh, guys, here, look at this one. I think
Well,
this
it's only
one's my
45
favorite.
difference. 45 minutes difference. Oh yeah.
Look in each corner. Look in the corners.
Yep.
Each corner has that tiny little gold heart. What a nice touch, huh?
Yeah.
I
love
love
that.
Very nice.
I did the top white because there's a lot of pink on this baby. So I went
Yeah,
with
you
the
didn't
white.
want to oversaturate.
Overpower. Yeah, so I thought the white would help make it pop some. But that's the next one. That's card number 4 with the envelope that are handmade. That deck is done. At least all done one box.
Yep,
Keep
exactly,
going.
Jody. You just go in your bubble and tune out the world.
And see, Josie, you get a personalized box. And
Which
I
once
do
the cards are used, you can always reuse for
oh,
other
anything.
things.
Yeah. And that's it. This box is done.
They'd
4
make great little
beautiful
project
handmade
boxes.
cards. Huh?
Your card boxes.
Yeah.
They would make great little project boxes because they got a nice little window in them that you can
Oh,
see.
yeah. I
And
even
if you
have the
seal that window
acetate.
with a touch of Mylar, that keeps all the pieces in there.
I have acetate for the top. This
Yeah,
is
there
all
you go. Yeah,
acetate. Yeah,
yeah.
I bought
Acetate and
acetate.
Mylar, they're similar.
But that's how it looks when it's done. So you can see the flower right through it. And that's box number 1.
Mylar is
Not like-
basically oh, I just had the word in my brain. Archive approved. You know, for long-term safety. It's not gonna like damage
not like
paper.
any acetate.
Hello, Vicky.
Hi, Vicky.
Welcome, welcome, dear.
All right, where's the acetate?
I don't
But
like
no,
that.
Lisa, if you're getting too frustrated, you just need to step away for a minute.
Yep.
Oh, it's just when sometimes they don't. Listen, I'm behaving. That's all I'm gonna say.
Leave it at that.
It's because you're not saying much.
This is the acetate.
Because I'm sitting here working with my tongue sticking out to the side.
I do that. That's what
So
I'm
do
doing. Look, that's the acetate I buy. I
Goofy
buy it
dog
by
look
the
is very
roll.
common in creating, you know.
So that's the acetate.
Yeah.
Made a dingle
Right by the
dangle
roll.
thingy
Oh, nice.
for the
Yeah,
bottom.
I like where you added a bit more to the tassel. It seemed kind of lackluster before.
Oh, that's so pretty. That came out gorgeous.
I have to make the earrings, and then that'll be done.
Good job. That looks nice.
I have to figure out what to do for the earrings here. But I'll show everybody what this looks like.
Make yourself big so everybody can see well.
Yep.
Yep, I love that. That's saying something because I am not a red person.
Yeah, I'm not a red person either, but that came out beautiful. That came out really nice.
And remember, guys, her camera always kinds of orange things out, but that's going to be deep red. It's not going to be.
Yeah, I hate that.
A lot of cameras can't handle red. Ooh, Josie says her favorite color is red.
I'm working on the earrings now. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I think I'm going to take these off and make them the earrings.
Yeah.
These are
Big
going to be
work.
too long. When you add the hooks, it's going to come down. And then if I add the gold balls, it's going to be even lower. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to figure out something for that to make the earrings really quick.
Yeah, I would use it. Yeah, I would use the ones you just picked up and the gold balls. Put the gold balls below the hook and then put a red tassel.
So let me see if I could put this on a stand and show you. Hey, teddy bear. You want to get mommy a display? No, you want to drink water?
Didn't realize
Okay,
the noodle had gotten away from me here, and I shifted my leg and landed on it. And was like, bleh. And it got cold and clammy. I just got noodled. don't think that's a good thing.
We got noodles.
I've been noodled.
That's a new one.
Well, now I have a food spot on my shirt too. Classic miss your mouth kind of thing. Hey, at least I'm not like my sister. She needs a full body bib when she eats, I swear. She
My
tries to be
husband has
big.
to take his shirt off because he always gets them filthy.
I always teased her that she needed a full body bib when she eats. And being a seamstress, I've told her, just let me know when you're ready. I'll make you one. I ought to make her one for a Christmas gag gift one of these years.
Need to make me an apron with gnomes all over it.
Nah, she's not a gnome girl.
I said me, not her.
No. Yeah, she's more into like hummingbirds, cardinals.
She's a bird girl, huh?
She also likes wolves, dolphins.
Oh, she likes a variety of animals, so.
Yeah.
I'm penguins. I love me some penguins.
Yeah, I know you're a penguin girl. Oh, that
You'll
looks
see,
nice.
this is going to be your box right here. It's going to be pink.
Can't see right now, honey. Lisa's up.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Wow.
Yeah, if you need to pick your nose, now's the time to do it.
Right?
Does Irene want to be full screen?
No.
Oh, I thought you wanted to show something.
No, that's all right. She can see it as I'm working with it. It's not an issue. Thank you, though.
Okay, now I got to do the earrings. Then I'll hang them up and show everybody.
Yeah, that came out really pretty.
Yeah, me too, Red Road, except mine deflated after I lost 120 pounds. So they kind of went from knee slappers to shin slappers. So pretty much anywhere I drop, it's going to land on boob.
Oh, Willow, you are too much, girl. You are too much.
I'm just keeping it real. They do, yeah. Don't lose 120 pounds post-menopausal. Do it pre-menopausal while you still have elastin in your skin. Because, yeah, the
Too
deflation
late, I'm
and the
already
flabby
past that.
turkey waddles that you get. I've got turkey waddles in places I didn't know you could get them. I mean, like I said, you don't want to see me walk naked because all you hear is from flab slapping.
Oh, man.
Oh,
You
somebody
Flavovation.
snorted. I heard it.
It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't. Wait, I was
Somebody
the only one laughing.
snorted.
Josie, this is your cover. So far, I'm not done. We still got to put this pretty piece on.
Oh, she gets to watch it being made live. That's an awesome treat.
Yeah, you get to watch your own box being made. All right, now I got to pull out the top dots. Ooh, wait a minute. I got an idea. I love when that happens.
Sorry, I had to mute for a minute. I swallowed down the wrong hole.
You all right?
Yeah.
Nothing worse than swallowing down the wrong hole.
It gets worse when I don't have pain management because I get numbness on like my face, and it affects my swallow muscles. Yeah. So I have to be super careful, and yeah, every once in a while it grabs me.
All right, I'm not doing the gold balls. I'm going to do the medium balls from this one and put them in between so it matches the bottom tassel part from here. So that gets
That'll
tied
work.
in. So I'm going to do that.
That'll work.
Let me do that.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to like put me in a box. They just have to kind of pour me in and flop the extra flap bits in after me. Because you can bet there'd be a few hanging over the edge of the box.
Okay, let me take
It's always
those.
funny, like when I get out of bed. Okay,
Can you
I
see
sleep
this?
I sleep nude so my skin can breathe. I get out of bed, I have to go around my bed to go over into my bathroom.
I don't know if I like this.
It's winter, so you're cold. So I'm always tucking my hands either up under my boobs or under my belly roll to try to keep them warm while I'm up. And when I do that, it never fails. I slip and miss,
Yeah, no, I don't like it.
and my flab will slap, and then I'm trying to laugh, and I'm full bladdered, and I'm trying to not laugh, and yeah, it makes for a very interesting adventure when you're half asleep trying to go to the bathroom, and you got flab slap and laughter trying to empty your bladder before you get there.
All right, that's what I'm going to do. Do that and put these in between that.
Well, it's a good thing I'm a kick in the pants, Josie, because I don't wear skirts or dresses. And you are not getting me in pantyhose ever.
Oh God!
Went through that when I was a teenager. The gald, oh my God. With my skin conditions, gald is a nightmare, and it's a constant, ongoing battle to try to avoid it. I carry 2 forms of staph infection copiously in my body. Anytime I have anything like that, it tries to attack because of the autoimmune conditions that I have. That's why my abdominal wall shredded in hernias, mass multiple hernias. All my guts, basically my intestines and everything, were out when they went to repair me. And it takes a while after they've put them back because they're never happy where they're put. They always want to find their own way. So it took months for my digestive system to settle back down. That was in 2012 after the gallbladder attack that occurred in 2010. And they couldn't use mesh on me. They can't put anything foreign in me. That's why I can't get my joints replaced. So they had to glue my abdominal muscle wall back together without mesh. Thankfully, I had a very, very good surgeon, and he pulled it off. But I have a new hernia now, but it's down on my umbilical area. Completely different area. And I'm pretty sure I know when that happened, too.
Ooh, I like this, Josie.
Yeah, exactly, Judy May. Underneath the boobs is the warmest place ever. That's where I take my temperature. I don't do the under tongue thing with a thermometer. I just shove it under my boob.
I gave
Get a
you
better
Wendy's
reading.
so you wouldn't come charging in here, and I'm in the middle of assembling a piece of jewelry. You gotta be careful.
Cat drama. Gotta mute for a second so I can blow my schnoz.
Sit there. Sit there, bud. I can't hold you right this second. All right? All right, I see you. I know you're there. I know you're there.
Okay, I'm back.
Sit there. My goodness.
Oh, did you, Judy? Or Josie?
Scared the crap out of mommy.
Yeah. Hernia surgery, the first one was rougher to get over because it was in the middle of gallbladder attack. You know, post that, they had to go in. Recovering from that, you know, but then the hernia surgery itself, it was about a year and a half later because the gallbladder attack was in August of 2010 and the repair on the abdominal wall was in April of 2012. So it's about a year and a half. Yeah, that the hernia repair that I did was, I can't remember if it was 5, 6, 7, right below the sternum between your boobs, basically the base of your rib cage and between your boobs.
You're gonna fall.
The base of the front of your rib cage is called the sternum, and right below that, there was a hole big enough that he could put his fist in it. Except he had to get, all the intestines that had come out that hole. But then it had ripped into the surgical site. He had to reopen the surgical site, which was 8 inches to begin with, and in the hernia repair, he had to open it 10 inches to be able to access, because I had herniated down where the Davol line had went through. I herniated on the outer rib cage on the right side. I'd herniated about center, below the surgical site, and then at the end of the surgical site, and then again at the sternum. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there was one other.
Come on.
There was one other spot. I can't remember where. Oh yeah, groin. No fun there. Mostly men get them in the groin. It's rare that women do. Especially non-childbearing women. I mean, I had one pregnancy, but it only lasted 5.5 months.
Let me try
And
this
I still born
again.
twins.
There's the earrings.
So I didn't carry like full term. Oh, that's beautiful.
There's the earrings. And then here is the
Wow. Now you're cold again?
necklace. Right there.
Vicky wants me to ask you, Lisa, if you are making Valentine stuff.
This could be for Valentine's.
Yeah, I could. I don't think
Oh
she's
no,
doing it
Willow asked
intentional, Vicky. I
Irene.
think
I'm
it's
not
just...
Irene.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Irene. Yeah. Brain fart.
So it's done.
I am not actually. I am making card boxes that, well, you can use them for Valentine's, I guess. That came out gorgeous, Lisa.
Thank you.
Yeah, they don't have sayings in them or anything like that, so they're kind of universal. You can use them for birthdays, anniversaries, Valentine's, whatever.
Yeah, I don't have any sayings in them, so you can put your own. That's why. It was there.
Yeah, the gal that ordered the first box set that she didn't want sayings. I prefer doing my own sayings anyways, because like I said earlier, the ones that they put in them are usually lame. You know, Hallmark's kind of run out of ideas like, 30 years ago or something.
The Christmas cards that I handed out this year, I was pricing pop-up cards at Walmart, and I was like, ooh, man, they were getting deals with me, I'll tell you what.
I gotta switch catalogs on this one. The one that I'm thinking it is, I grabbed the puzzle. This is all puzzles. No wonder I'm having a brain fart. I need to get the one that's all the craft types and not just puzzles.
Oh, Josie, this is going to be so pretty. You're not going to be able to really see it on the camera, I don't think. But
Here
these
we
are
go.
all the teeniest, tiniest, iridescent gems.
Put my dishes in real quick.
I don't know if you can see them on the camera. Can you see them on the camera?
Sign that or something.
Oh, you can see that. Yeah, it doesn't do it justice. But they're all iridescent, and oh my God, that's gorgeous.
All right, 2 projects done. Well, I need a new dingle dangle for this.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I was looking through a puzzle catalog when I'm looking. They put out specialty catalogs, and then they have, the ones that have all the crafts in them. And the one company that I'm sure is the one that has those, I grabbed the wrong catalog. There they are. If you could make me big for a second, Lisa, that would be awesome. Are these what you're talking about, Red Road?
What are you doing, guys? Driving me nuts.
Look at the gnome.
Are those what you're talking about, Red Road? Let me know, and if they are, I will.
Oh boy.
I'll get the website pulled up and get you some links. Hopefully, I won't get booted while I'm doing this.
Oh, you like no sayings in yours too, Vicky? This is gonna be pretty. This is gonna be very pretty. It's even better than when you put this on. This is gonna be so pretty.
Okay, hold on, Red Road. Let me get back on. the right tab here. Hit the page again. Don't know why I did the dumbass move of, there it is, okay. It's the foam and you tuck the fabric bits in to make it look like pseudo applique.
Oh, like the quilted Christmas balls.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I've seen those.
yeah, there's some of those on the opposing page. But I'm pretty sure this is the craft type that she's looking for. And if it is, I can get her a link and get her hooked up. Did you see it, Red?
Sit. You can come up here. No, not on this side. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Okay, hang on, I'll grab you the link. Stop that. Okay, Red Road. The company is called Mary Maxim,
Oh, I know that.
and here is a link to the Quilt Magic kits. That's what they're called. So that's the keywords that you're wanting. And there is a link to those specific items, the Quilt Magic kits on the website. And that will give you the keywords that you need to look for too, if you want to venture out of Mary Maxim and look for them in other resources. So
Teddy.
there you go, girlfriend. Have fun. And we want to see what you make when you get them done.
Yeah.
We're nosy. We like to, we want to see the
Think I'm
goodies.
losing everybody's business.
What are you doing?
There you go, girl. You can unmake me big now. Yeah, there you go. Great, thanks. You're welcome, Red Road.
No,
I'd be
no,
glad to help.
no.
The kitty wants to play.
Oh, and another trick, if you use like honey.com or something like that for discounts, Mary Maxim hits a lot.
You
Get good deals.
listen. Come over here, sit in the box. Come here.
No. That was perfect. No.
Real quick, get my arm set up.
No? Fine. All right. Some more stuff to do.
Come
I
on.
told you I had seen them and that I knew I had them in the catalog.
Ooh, I
had the
love
right
it.
damn catalog.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
There's my papers.
Oh, I can't wait to do this. All right. All right, are you back, Willow?
Yeah, I'm standing right here. Getting the cord loosened up out of its.
Remember
Oh,
when I
like
had
the
that?
butterfly.
Remember when I had that pin? And it looked like the eye said it looks like an eye.
Yes.
Okay, so check this out. First, I tried with the First, I tried with this eye. It's kind of creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Not really like that one, but the red one didn't look good. But this is cool.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that is perfect.
Wow.
So I'm gonna have to figure that out and put that together.
Whoa.
Isn't that cool?
That is cool.
You could always get some poly clay and use one of the gold tone pens and create a bezel for it. Remove the pin back, create a bezel. If that makes
Yeah,
sense
or
to
I
you.
could find a piece of thin filigree that I have here and put that in the back, so that'll take up
Oh, yeah, that'd work too.
the whole piece. I don't know if I have anything. I think I sold all my filigree stuff at the last crafting. Yeah, isn't this pretty, Irene?
Yes.
It's got a roach clip on the back of it. Nobody bought it. Nobody bought it at my sale, so I'm going to take
When
the roach.
was that on the sale on yesterday?
No. This is
I was
stuff
gonna
from like
say,
every time I have something, I'll put something away. But I'm going to take the roach clip off, and I'm going to
yep.
make this. I'm going to make this into a necklace. I'm going to attach it here and here and make it into a necklace.
Yeah, I like that
Yeah, the roach
butterfly.
clips are to hang them like on curtains and that kind of stuff. That's what they're there for.
And it's gone. Piece cake.
Yep. Yeah, they usually pop off pretty easy because they already have a finish on them, and then they weld them to the.
There you go.
Too, and they just don't have a good. They generally don't have a good hold.
I love the swirls and everything on this.
Yeah, that is a beautiful piece.
And it's got that curve.
I take a pen and change the color of the little, but that's just me because I don't like red. I'm not a red girl.
Yeah, but the red in the middle is, I don't know. I'm not a red person either, but I like the red in the middle of that.
Yeah, it works for some people. For some people, it don't. I mean, it fits because it's like heart shaped, be red. Yeah. But that's just me. I'm weird about red. Hello, Rose. She says, hi, y'all. I got my box today, and wow, I love it.
Oh, you got your craft box.
I'll have one coming soon.
Those craft boxes are the bomb.
I have one coming soon.
They're as heavy as a bomb.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
You'll have fun with it. Trust me. Components and amazing little focals and just awesome drooly bits.
It'll keep you busy for a while, Rose. I'm glad it got to you safe.
It takes a while to harvest and deconstruct. And I highly recommend having zipper bags, like sandwich bags or something by you, because you'll see this and then all of a sudden you'll see that, 2 days later, a month later, whatever, as you go down through the box, and you'll be like, that would look great with that, but I'm going to need, like a clasp and this and that. Put that in the bag, and then when you find a good clasp that'll work, toss it in the bag, and yeah.
Ooh, this would be a good eyeball too if I cut that down. Oh, you can't see it. Let me get. This would be a really neat eyeball. If I paint it, look.
Ooh.
Isn't that cool? That'll make an awesome eyeball. I don't know now.
I still like the other one.
Still like this one?
Yep. No, not that one. Down. The eyeball.
The eyeball. Are you watching YouTube or are you watching StreamYard?
I'm on that one, right there. See, I have you on my phone so I can do my doohickey thing here, but then I have you on YouTube.
Are you looking at the YouTube video on your phone, or are you watching the StreamYard on your phone? Oh, so you're seeing stuff after.
Yeah. But right now I can see you have them both up there, but because the YouTube is lagged on mine, so I see it first on my phone and then I see it on my laptop.
Yeah.
Okay. I got the box top done.
Awesome, Red Road. Put your orders in online, though, if you have honey or something like that, because, you're not going to get the discounts if you do a mail order. And watch for sales. Mary Maxim has great sales. So does Annie's Craft. Oh, I like that. So does Annie's Craft and Hirschner's. They all have good sales.
Oh, Annie's Craft, I bought. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And Annie's Craft hits a lot on honey as well. Here,
this is all iridescent, miniature, tiny, itty bitty beads. All the way around.
Very detailed.
And then I did the iridescent in here, so that you have the iridescent there. Oh, you can actually see them. Yay!
Yay! Yep, they're showing up.
This is going to be beautiful.
Light touches them just right.
Ooh, Josie.
Yeah, any of those 3 craft companies, honey hits on good. I did a $40 order here. I don't know, it was probably about a month ago. And when it was all said and done, I paid $27 because the honey thing hit, and plus there was a discount
Josie, if there's
thing and
anything
then
you
a
want in one of
freebie
these
thing.
cards, let me know
It
if
was a
I
Pat
go.
coffee cup.
Do you want me to
I went with
embellish
the Pat
it?
coffee cup because retail value of it was higher than what the shipping was going to be, and you could pick one or the other. And I went with the free cup because I wanted that cup, and it cost more than the shipping. So, and then with the other discount that Honey threw at me, I got a free coffee cup and what, 13, 14 bucks off my order. I was a happy girl. Yeah, I'm all about saving money. I'm frugal.
Thank you, Red. All right, now I got the second box sold. Now I got to make more.
I'm glad I was able to help you find what it was you were looking for, Red Road.
Yeah, that's
That way
awesome.
you can feed your craft monkeys. I don't know. You get locked in on wanting to try a new craft, and it's like you cannot let it go until you go there. And then
Yep.
if you like it, you're on a runner with it for a while.
Sounds like me.
Trying to buy more kits and get stocked up. Oh, and Lisa, I don't know if you have a like a Hobby Lobby near you. Michaels might have them too. I don't know. I don't have a Michaels, but they have jars of the Diamond Dot doohickeys, and you can get all the colors and have a stash and to create your own stuff and not have to buy pattern. And they also have the blank sticky canvases, so you can do your own designs and shit.
Oh. Good.
Just saying. But yeah, they have the pretty of each of the colors, the gems at Hobby, or they were. I haven't been in Hobby Lobby for a year.
Whoa, you turned into a robot for a minute
Yeah, she
there.
robot. It wasn't that cool.
Me too, Josie. We just got one here a couple of years ago, and I was just getting into the rhythm of, how they do their sales and when and stuff, so I can save up ahead, to be able to take full advantage. And COVID hit. And, now they're not doing like the coupons and stuff
yeah,
like
they
that.
don't use coupons anymore.
I think they quit it because of. I think they'll bring it back eventually once things become normal again, in a sense. But I love their clearance. Their clearance is the jam.
Oh, me too.
When Swarovski
All
said
right,
that
Miss
they were discontinuing all these various lines of component jewelry making stuff, Hobby Lobby was clearancing that stuff, and I went back like 4 times each month, that I could get some cash together, and yeah,
can't get over how pretty it
I loaded up
is.
on as much as I could. It wasn't a lot, and but I'll take what I can get. But yeah. Hello, Lisa. Welcome.
Hi, Lisa.
Schoenberger. I think that's.
She's the one I did the private jewelry consult for. She got her first blue box.
Oh, yay.
Awesome. Congrats. They're murder to get. They disappear in like 30 seconds. So if you were able to lock in and grab one, more power to you. Oh, wow, Josie. Hobby Lobby for Christmas. Spend it already. Well, yeah.
I got one from Michael's and it's already going.
Yeah,
well, Lisa, you can always watch the replay and see what we've been making.
Yeah, I don't have a camera I can turn down. This is what I've been working on. It is a felt applique. They call it a candle mat. It's just a glorified doily. I don't do candles, but anyways, I fell in love with that. I have one with owls too.
Can you go out and come back in?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're roboting bad. It's like, you can get a that's what I have no idea what you said.
Okay, be right back.
Okay.
She did. She sounded like a robot.
Mm-hmm. It comes and goes with her service. Oops. I wanted that on, not off. All right. Go through there. Yeah, that way if you watch the replay, you could see my
Yeah.
the jewelry I was making out of other jewelry. Let me let Willow in.
Is it better?
Hello again.
Hello.
Well, welcome back.
Yes, you're normal. Well,
That's
you're not
scary.
normal. But
Yeah, I was gonna say normal. That's scary.
yeah, I had fun. She was the one I was telling you about that I was like looking at the stuff that she had that she was just going to discard. And I'm like, no, you can make this with it and that with it.
Oh,
And she's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh, now I see that there, you know?
Yeah, you let your crafty mind go crazy on it and share the experience. And I've done that, and it oftentimes triggers others' thought patterns to go in the same direction. And
All right, it's fixed, I think. Oh, it sounds so pretty. Oh, I love it.
am I back?
Yeah,
You're
you're back.
back.
Yeah, I buffered for a while. This must have left the tablet on or something.
Does it sound pretty?
I love the sound of bells.
And it's done.
Red Road is asking if you always have those boxes.
I do, but the $40 shipped was a special price before shipping went up. But if you want one, I can still do one for you.
Yeah, she's got to get the money together for one.
Lisa said,
she
Lisa
just needs
led
a
me
little bit
down
of
the
time.
deepest. Lisa led me down the deepest rabbit hole. I told her that's
There's
how it
worse
all
rabbit
began.
holes you could be going down.
Yeah.
You could be going down the drinking or the drugs that, you're crafting, you're creating, you're using your creative mind, and you're making beautiful things. How can that be wrong? That's one hell of a rabbit hole.
And I love this. And the stuff that I make, guys, the stuff that I made today is stuff from my craft boxes.
Yep. It's stuff that
I love this.
if she didn't repurpose it and use it, it would end up in the craft boxes, But trust me, her craft boxes, supreme.
Yeah, it's not loaded with wearable jewelry, guys. It's loaded with ideas of you to make something, and clasps and chains and beads and
Yeah, things that
connectors. You
I went
know,
out
There
and
is
spent money on.
everything in there except the kitchen sink, because can't really make an earring out of that. Welcome back, Jay.
let me take a picture of
How
this
you
and show you
feeling,
guys
Papa
what he
J?
has done.
Yeah, he says he's back. Lots of follow-up visits to check in on him.
Yeah.
So
But he gets to go home tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Thought I heard
He can get
that.
back home to his world and get out of the
Yeah.
mosh pit of the hospital.
All right, I'll show you a picture. This is it done. There it is.
Nice.
That I'm keeping.
Yeah, that won't be for sale. That's a keeper. When she found that in the box, she said that's a keeper.
Oh yeah. Yes, that's mine.
All right, let me put it to the side and let me show Lisa what I made so far. Lisa, I had a necklace from one of the unboxings. This was from... No, this wasn't from yesterday's unboxing. Maybe it was last... Or was it from yesterday's?
I think that was last week's.
I don't remember that piece being in yesterday's.
This is from last week's unboxing, and it was two sides of this, and then it had this thing in the middle with rhinestones on it. I took that off. I took the other side of the necklace. Here's the one side of the necklace. I took the other side of the necklace and made it into a bracelet earlier. So this is one side of a necklace that I repurposed because I love the links. It's really, really cool, made real well, and I made it into a bracelet. What?
Welcome back, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
And this is what it looks like as a bracelet.
I love
I,
the
I have to put a new
embossed.
ball. I have to put a new ball on it because I stole the ball back to make the other next thing I'm going to show you. But that is the bracelet. That's Teddy's face.
Teddy wants to see your
Teddy,
pretties, Mommy.
come on, come on. You see that,
I
don't
want to
you?
see what you made, Mommy.
He sees that. He sees that.
Yeah, I
He
know.
sees that. He sees it. He sees it. He sees it. You go get it. Get it.
Yeah,
Get
he's
the
going for
extender.
the extender chain.
Get it. Get it. Get it. He's got a boo-boo, as you can see. I don't know how he got it, but he got it.
Is that the blood spot you found last night? You think
No,
that's from that?
no, I don't know. It looks like he just took it. Well, it could have happened when he was playing with his brother, too.
True.
They're boys, you know? It's just,
Yeah. They wrestle harder than the girls.
oh, yes. We gonna get it? All right, if you're just going to look at it, I'll just put it away because I have to show Lisa the other piece I made. Okay, so just put it under there.
Very true, Red Road. He did want your necklace yesterday.
And this is the other piece I made earlier.
Be right back. I gotta go get an extension cord for my iron.
I took a broken necklace and a pendant that had a magnet back on it, and I made this pair of earrings right there.
Oh wait, I already got one here.
And
Brilliant.
it's red. It's not a orange. And then I made no. Leave them there so people can see them. No, give me back. No. And then I made this necklace, and I made these dingle dangles for the bottom of it. And this was that magnet piece that I made into a pendant. And then I redid the necklace, remade the stations on it and everything. So it's this is the necklace, and these are the matching earrings. Right there. They can't see because your head's in the way. So that I made before. Okay. Jewel thief. Want that? All right, let me put it back on everybody. Watch the camera, buddy. All right. There we go. Thank you. All right, let me put that over there. Let me straighten this out again.
I'm not happy right now.
Let's see what else. What else can Mommy make?
I had to do some bending.
Oh yeah, and then this was a clip pulled out of yesterday's box, and I just thought it looked like a little crab. It looks like a little crab. And I'm going to make him into a little critter. Whoops. Oh, no. You can't have this. Don't even think about it. Little critter. I can't wait to... I got to figure out how to keep him... keep the legs open like that.
Wire.
Maybe wire.
Or pop the spring on it and glue.
And I love it's got those spots like crab legs.
Yeah.
Already. Yes, Lisa. Let me put Irene on and she can show you the box that she just finished before. Lisa would like to see what you're making. Daddy,
All right.
I'll give her a second here.
Smack
She's
me.
wet glue.
Yeah.
She's in the middle of wet glue. Gotta let her get that dislodged before it sets.
All right. I am making.
No.
Here's the box,
Stop
and
it.
it's 4 cards. Each box is a different color, but the cards are all basically the same. But I alternate the colors and.
She made the box too, Lisa.
There we go.
Yeah, she made it all.
She made the box and the cards.
I can get them. There we go. All right. This is card number 1, and it comes with corresponding envelopes that match. Is that one. Then I have the purple. Okay, let's get in a little, huh? That purple with the corresponding envelope. And this pink one's my favorite. If you look real close, they're little gold hearts in the middle. And each one's just, this is number 3. And the envelope. And this is number 4. And the envelope. And I just made these while we were talking. I made them all 4 of them when we were talking. The box I already had made. And then they come in the box. And all you have to do is, when you get them, you just fluff up your flowers a little bit by just pulling on the tips. And that'll fluff it back up. Put the pink one in, and I sell them for $10 a set. That includes the box and the envelopes that go with them.
It's a great price.
And then I was looking at this.
Embellishments in the box and everything.
Yep.
Definitely.
Oh, you're roboting again.
No, they're not die cut. They're I use my Cricut. I do have a die cut though.
And then I had this pin, Lisa, that didn't sell at my last week, one of last week's blue boxes or something. And I said at the time,
Together after a while.
I said I'm gonna keep it and make it into an eyeball. I saw this as an eye with the eyelashes here. And I had this glass cabochon.
Oh, I love this.
And I slid it in there. And I'm going to make it into an eyeball pin.
I love that. And it's a green eye.
It's a green eye. That's why you didn't like the red one, because you're partial to green.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this is going to be an eyeball pin. I'm
That's
going to
awesome.
make that. So that's another project. And then here, I was thinking, I just got this out of yesterday's box. And it's a cuff bracelet. It's a blank. And it's funny because I had this piece sitting here on the side. And it's funny because this fits exactly in there. Look at that.
Awesome.
But
Wow.
I thought I might do this instead of making it a necklace, since it's got a curve to it. I might just make this a bracelet.
So pretty.
We'll see.
Oh yeah,
See
that's
how that
cool.
would look. We'll see how that would look on the wrist. Well, I got to get it on here straight first. All right. This has little nibbies on the back, so it's not sitting flat. It's got little nibbies here, so.
Yeah, just take a Dremel and sand those down.
But that would make it cool. That's why it's sliding all over the place. Teddy, get out of that box. Oh my God, he's just on fire tonight. But That's what it would look like. So we'll see. We'll see. But I love this. I can't work. I'm going to work on this and do some probably black eyeliner or something. And I want to figure out something if I have anything here to make eyelashes. I want to see if I have any components that like the like fringe stuff, the fringe jewelry or something. I'll see if I have anything to make that with. So, and I have to go get Teddy's in the middle of something again. I'll be right back.
Josie, card number 1 is done.
Be right back.
The box I'm making
Gotta go
now is for Josie. This is hers. She just ordered it. So there's hers. Box card number 1. Done.
Goodness.
Okay.
No, you're having fun. You're running through the house like a fool.
Oh, I remember one other thing I need to do.
No, don't jump up, Patty.
Too late, Mommy. Hello, Kim.
Leave my glasses alone. Behave. Can you just behave?
Oh God, my back is.
Hi,
Yeah,
Kim.
Josie, your number 1 card's already done. Your first card is done. And I leave them blank inside so that you can put your own sentiments in it or whatever. So,
I guess I'll work on this one. Try to figure out.
feathers would make a cool eyelashes, said Lisa.
Yeah. But I don't like having feathers around here, so I put them in those boxes right away. For obvious
don't like feathers.
reasons.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's these things here that have 4 paws and they like chewing feathers, so I
have a
don't
cricket as well.
can't have them
I
around.
got away from it.
Yeah,
and
feathers
started
and shards of
to
feathers
understand.
can really damage the
Yeah,
intestinal system. So
you should. I don't. Do you? Where do you get your cricket designs? I mean, like your SVGs and stuff, because I can give you a website that you can get them dirt cheap. On to the blues.
4 millimeters high, 5 millimeters wide.
I gotta do something different with this one because I don't want it to match the
Pencil again.
other. Excuse me. Need a drink of water.
Drink the water.
Need my water. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a little darker blue on this one.
Right now I'm drawing out. I need 6 little kitty noses. So I'm getting those drawn out.
You're right there, Lisa.
No, it's just that this is playtime now. They're enjoying driving me nuts. I'm getting my exercise, that's for sure. All right, time to redo some things from this beauty too that nobody wanted. Can come on. Come on. Thank you. Goodbye. Then I need to figure out what I want to do with my Labradorite moon. I can't wait to do something with him. Isn't
Oh
he
yeah,
beautiful?
I love that. I need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cut right there.
Then I save this necklace to do something with because I love these links. Whoops. I love these links. I love these links, camera. They're so cool. Love them.
I like those links too.
I like stuff that looks like 20s and 30s. I'm trying to make like retro looking jewelry.
Guess I'll keep that piece of freezer paper out because I'm liable to run on something else I need to make more of.
Then this was a
Just mine.
single earring that I'm dying to do something with.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I'm not sure yet, but figure something out with it.
Reminds me of steampunk. That steampunk phase that phase that went on around.
Yeah.
The retro industrial.
Yeah, that's
Era.
steampunk.
Yep. Back in the drawer. This goes back in the pouch.
Oh, somebody's in a playful mood.
I guess I leave that out of the pouch for the time because I keep having to get it back out.
This is a cool piece too. This copper piece. It's an earring. I love that.
Okay, this is the heap I don't need. Wait,
Make
is that
something out
brown?
of that.
Oh, that's cool.
Maybe put some kind of critter on it or something. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But I love that piece
They
too.
should have brought down the dream catchers and did the necklace, but I didn't. Josie, on the blue, I'm gonna put a red.
Oh, I have these operculums. Maybe I can make that the eyeball. Remember these, Willow, the operculums, the Shiva shells?
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe that would look good as the eyeball.
Red.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like that idea.
The colors match better too to the gold. Let me see how I could. Ooh. They aren't looking straight ahead though. It's like they're looking down. But that looks cool too.
Well, you could do the up,
Thank
look
you.
and up look like they used to do in photos back in the day.
Look.
Oh yeah.
That looks like a real eye.
Yeah, it does.
Whoops. Get up there.
Don't need the brown thread. Thank you very much.
That'd be cool. I might do that. I like that. I think I'll use the smaller one for it. It's better than the green. I just need to figure out how to do the white background for the whites of the eyes. I don't know if I have anything here or not. We'll see, but that'll be cool. Yeah, it looks more real, right? Ooh, creepy. And I'll just figure out something for eyelashes and figure out something for the white background. And that'll be the next piece. And then I might just do a sale of all the pieces that I handmade. All this stuff
Yeah, the
that I
artisan
repurposed.
pieces.
Resin? No, this is an operculum. It's a Shiva shell. And this side they call an operculum. Back in the old days, they would make rings with it. They'd make a lot of jewelry with operculum. And I found pieces. Let's do something with them.
No, you know what I would do? Wait until you go on a bigger channel.
Wait until I what? Oh, you're frozen. You're not moving and I can't hear you. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. What were you saying?
Say that for when you go on a bigger channels.
Oh, and sell my stuff there?
And sell your artisan pieces there to get better prices.
Oh, resin. I don't do anything with resin, Kim. I have not a clue how to do resin. Hello, Denise.
I
And I
didn't
had
even.
this was in with the blue box. It's a handle from some kind of spoon or something. It's already made for a pendant. Man, I could put the big one on that. Figure out something for that.
Josie, I got you some red. Red and blue. All right, where's the green?
Okay, don't need that. Okay.
Get out of there. Hiding on me, will ya? I love this leaf.
Yeah, but a lot of them are used for angel bodies. I want to do something different. I want to think outside the box for that.
Josie, look, in the center of this flower, I put a red gem in there for you. So you have a little red. All right, next.
Yeah, I like that better than that. These ones. Excuse me. Ooh, I can use that for the background. Oh, I like that. Okay.
I don't have I need access to more of my craft pieces, but they're all over this plate. I don't have them all in one place, so this is why I'm at a loss for figuring this stuff out.
Red, my husband and my brother is sick, and my dog. They're all sick. We tested. I made them test tonight because I have some of those home kits for the. And my husband popped positive, but my brother popped negative. So we'll
I
do it
love
again
these.
So is your
tomorrow.
husband gonna go get
Well, we have it's a two-part test. He has to do it again tomorrow. But yeah, he has an appointment Thursday. But we just did it from home first,
Yeah, yeah.
But
I'm just
yeah,
saying, was he gonna go get documented and all that?
yeah,
I
he has
love
to.
Treatment, is it?
these components too. Because
Oh,
the
I like
chain.
those too. I remember you showing those, but you said you wanted to keep them because
Yep, I'm
you
gonna
wanted to
make
make
some
something
with
out of
them.
them.
I love these.
Yep,
They look like little buds,
I like them too.
flower buds or something. Yep. Ooh, that would work if some of these, if any of these were not usable, I could have pried these open and made them into the eyelashes. That would look cool.
Ooh, something you could use.
Willow, oh, there she is. Okay.
Am I here?
You're here.
Freaking internet. No, something I was thinking you could use for eyelashes. You know the filigree bead cups or bead caps? If you have any of those, you could open those up. And they're finer, Just an idea.
I think with the bigger, it would be a neater statement with the, you know, and then they taper
True.
too, so that'd be cool.
Wow.
It's still up in the
So
air. It's still up in the air. I still have
You're
to find
pondering.
more of my. I still need to find more of my craft stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
she's gotten away
working.
from crafting and it's scattered. Life got in the way.
Mm-hmm. Then I have this piece I want to restore to make something special. It's a vintage piece. And this is the chain on it. I'll show you the chain. That's the chain with the stations on it. But they have some wear on them. But it's really cool. The cool part is this is the oh, and I just broke the handle off of it.
Oh no.
It was a little purse. It was a little purse, and I just broke the handle off of it. So now it's going to be a little like a satchel thing on a necklace, and it opens up like that. But
Oh, cool.
broke the handle off.
Ooh,
So
I like that.
well,
Doll purse.
it was a cute little purse with a handle, but now the purse is just broken. So
Yeah, so now instead of being called purse, it's called a reticule.
there we go. Maybe I'll make it onto a chatelaine. Hi, Teddy. Hi, Teddy.
Hello, Teddy.
Are you just going to park yourself right? Come here. Come here. Don't knock the camera over. Oh my God. You can't. Stop. Stop being dramatic.
But
Gee.
Mom.
This I need to figure out how to make. This it looks like coral to me, so I want to make something with. I'm going to put it on a better chain. The chain had wear on it, and I want to put some kind of like fish or seahorses or shells or something on it. It's a really cool articulated necklace. Looks like coral, so I want to do something with that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Red. I hope she gets better.
You feel better now? Mommy's holding you. That I
You
can't
see,
do anything. Ah. Ah. Man. Well, I'm holding you. Want to be held? I'm holding you. How's it feel? Okay. That better? I can't make anything because you're complaining. Yeah. I know. Oh, we could use this butterfly for something. That in the mix. Oh, now you don't want to be held. Oh, isn't that amazing? Okay. What else do I have here? I have more links somewhere that I love and I can't find them now. And I have a bunch of cloisonne pieces. I've got a bunch of different single cloisonne earrings and stuff. And I'm going to either put them all over a necklace or put them all around a bracelet. I'm not sure.
I do a charm bracelet.
Yeah. I might do that.
All right, card number 2 done. This one has the red.
Oh, pretty.
Red in the corners.
Ooh, nice.
Cats have a mind of their own, said Lucy. That they do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, number 2 into the box.
Need wire. Oh, he'd be cool. I can make him into a little sea crab on here. Oh, that'll keep it open.
Oh, biting into the coral, yeah. Perfect.
Let me see.
Sorry to hear, Red Road. That sucks.
Yeah.
Got a whole lot going on there.
Let me see if I could do that.
I think I have all my felt now, so it's time to fire up the old mini iron. Which means now it's time to sweat, because this thing always makes me sweat. I get hot so easy. I have to wait for the thing to heat up and start ticking at me before I can. I need to get
No,
this stuff over.
This spring is so strong. What? Oh, Lisa, dummy, just break the spring.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Stay
just
open.
kill it, kill it.
Let's see. How am I going to get you out of there without tearing the whole post apart?
Okay, there we go. I have to get my iron mat up on
That's
my
where.
pressing pad. Otherwise, even with the silicone, it warps my table surface. Because the table surface is plastic.
I just have a little TV tray on my lap.
I
would be in that same situation, Red Road, except for they can't fix a lot of what I have going on. Because it requires putting foreign matter into my body, and my body won't tolerate it. So I don't get fixed. I just have to deal. Otherwise, I'd have fusion in my spine, Tarlov cyst removal from my spinal cord, joint replacements, both shoulders, an elbow, a hip, and a knee. All are of surgical repair status, but I can't have it done because they can't put the foreign crap in my body.
How many times are you going to do this to me today?
Ooh. Oh, Teddy.
Come here. Come
Teddy, I
here.
love you so much, Mommy. I want to help. I want to cuddle. I want to put good energy into what you're doing. AKA, you know, I want you to hold me.
Me.
Oh, come on,
No.
you little small.
Go on there.
I'm trying to line up this tiny little strip onto this tiny little piece of felt so that I can press it and it keeps wanting to move. And it's so tiny that I can't like keep my finger on it because there ain't room. I would end up ironing my finger. No, thank you. There we go. I think I finally got it. Yes. That stupid little piece of pink felt and that weird little zigzaggy thingamabobber is actually 6 little tiny cat noses. Little itty bitty ones. Oh, that sucks, Red Rose.
Come on. Get on there.
Okay, Josie. She's bopping away for a mo so she can get her thumbnail made before she forgets. And goes to bed, and then it's not ready.
I've done that
Scoot over.
before. But
Scoot
I already
over.
have I already have a thumbnail for Wednesday's sale, and I already have one posted for Sunday's sale. What are you doing?
Yeah, the woes of having content. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Well, listen, what are you looking for? Troublemaker. Oh, look, it sits by itself now. Look at this little crab. Oh!
Oh, I love that.
I love him. Look at my little crab.
Now he just needs some googly eyes.
Yep, googly eyes. I got to glue him so he has a head here. I got to glue that
Yeah.
shit. Oh, he's a little crab. All right, let's put him on here and see how he looks now.
Oh, I bet Red Road, all the fights that she got into as a corrections officer has tore her up.
Yeah, I bet.
They do that a lot. They always want to try to fight with everybody because, you know, they're not happy that they're there. Well, then you should have thought of that before you screwed up, people. If you're gonna do stupid shit, you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we got a crab for the sea whatever, sea scenery. He'll go on there. Little crabby. He's so cute.
Now you just need like a starfish.
I sold all the starfish at the end of the night at the blue box unboxings. I had some nice starfish single earrings. Yeah, so he's cool. His thing is broken now, so he's not going to give me any trouble. So I got to
I'll
find more
check my stash and see what I've got in the way of starfish.
Okay. All right, so at least that's a start.
Yeah, I can't do it right now because this has to move a tabletop out of the way so I can get to that tray, but I will look.
Even that would look nice once I put a new stone in it. Take the bail off of it. That would look pretty as a bracelet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what's doing that. Duh. Kept getting these little bumples, and there's 4 little holes, breather holes for the steam thing on this little iron that was creating those little bumples on the felt. Oh, Levita, I am making, it's what they call a candle mat. I'll show you once she switches camera. Oh, there we go. It's a felt work applique. They call it a candle mat. I call it a doily because I don't use candles. And I am currently, I traced all of the little tidbits for all of the little kitties onto the various colors of felt. And I'm currently pressing that. I traced them onto freezer paper, and I'm ironing them onto the felt. Then I can cut them all out. And then when I go to assemble, you peel off the white paper, flip it over, and you can press it using the freezer paper as your interface. And it holds them in place so that you can stitch them and do your embroidery. So that's what I'm doing right now, is pressing each of the color sets onto whatever color of felt all the little pieces are, because there's a whole lot of tiny little pieces to do all the little colors and things on the kitty cats and the little mice going around the edge. So, like this little piece of felt.
Oops, I thought you were done. Sorry.
This little piece of felt, that weird little zigzag, when I cut them into triangles, is going to be 6 little kitty noses.
Aww.
The kitty noses are dinky. They're 4
They are.
millimeter by 5 millimeter.
Holy
I mean,
crap, those are pretty.
they're dinky.
Yeah, they are. Alright.
I'm doing the last little piece of felt, and then I've got the two base layers, because there's two-tone base layer
Mhm.
to press, and then I will have the pressing done. At least until I'm ready to start assembling. Thank you, Red Road.
Ooh, I just snapped my dang. Great.
I hear a few years back I had a counselor, therapist, I don't know, whatever you call them, them little brain picking people. I had one of those for a while, and she worked with a lot of children that have been traumatized in all aspects of that work. And she had an old, I think it was Fisher Price. God, what are those things called that you're prop painting up on when you're painting it? What is that thing called? Easel, yeah. It was like a Fisher Price easel. You know, like a 3 or 4-year-old could stand in front of it and reach, you know, in standing position. And she had put felt on a side or something, or maybe it came that way. I don't know. Didn't have kids, but she had stuff that you could, you know, because felt will stick to felt, you know. And she had all these dioramas and stuff like that, and all the little tidbits, all the little diorama bits had gradually wandered off or got torn and damaged and thrown away and that kind of thing and stuff. And she didn't have anything. And I did felt work stuff, and I made like a teddy bear, and you know, it was like a bear standing up, and you could, you know, put a raincoat and rain hat on him, rain boots, or you know, put him in a pair of overalls and a farmer hat. And I made all the stuff out of felt and stuff so that she had that renewed to be able to use again with the kids, because they worked with toys and stuff when they were sharing and talking to determine what they'd gone through and how to talk them through it, you know, learn coping mechanisms and stuff. I'm talking little kids, you know, limited articulation and stuff. But anyways, she needed that renewed, and I renewed that for her in the time that I was with her, which was like 6 months, something like that. I just brought her a big bag of crap that I'd made up to use on that, so that she'd have air and a spare, you know, one to play with and a spare in case something got damaged. And then I also did like you know, the red barn with the farm animals and the fence and all that, so that they could play with that, all on this easel. I don't remember what all motifs I did. I remember the teddy bear and I remember the farm, but I don't remember what else I did. But it was just images that I took out of coloring books, off the internet, that kind of thing, and created these dioramas, you know, scaled pictures down, and, you know, added like black spots on a white cow, all that kind of thing. You know, the face on the teddy bear was all layered and embroidered applique and all that. I just made all that stuff up so that she could use it on this easel when she was working with these kids, because they loved that thing, but she just literally didn't have anything left to go for it, you know, to play with on it. And, you know, she's about ready to get rid of the easel. And I'm like, no, I can resolve that problem. You know, give me a couple, 3 weeks. And yeah, it was a couple, 3 weeks later, I walked in, handed her a bag full of stuff that had, you know, a bunch of zipper bags full of motif stuff. And she
appreciated that.
Yeah, she had no idea. She said, you know how to do all this? And I'm like, yeah. And did you have kits? No. You know, images out of coloring books, whatever I could pull up on the internet, whatever. Scaled them to the right size so everything was scaled properly, and just made it. You know, I mean, I did the white stripes on the barn, on the, you know, the red barn. You know, I did the roof and did the white stripes, or maybe it was black stripes on white. I don't remember what. You know, for the steel roof look, and all of that. And I made them in such a way that they were sturdy enough to handle kids. And using the interfacing that I was using, that helped strengthen them, so they weren't super flexible or easy to
So you brought the
like tear
stiffness.
apart. yeah, it just made them stronger because I'm sure these kids get frustrated when they're talking. You know, they're going to break out in tears. They're going to want to hurt things because they don't know how to express their anger
Yeah.
or fear or whatever. So I tried to make them
So
durable.
sad.
You know, I tried to think, you know, like a kid that was terrorized and trying to get that out and then help them deal with it and stuff, that all the emotions they go through. And this stuff survived that basically for a lot of kids. But anyways, yeah, she was thrilled, and her easel was renewed for years to come because I made her up
Mm.
enough that, yeah, even if they start trotting out the place with a bear and in full dress, she's got more because I made several of each kind of thing.
That's awesome.
She was going to start out with, you know, like bears and then work her way towards the barn. And then I don't remember what all, I think maybe I did a rabbit that had clothes, or I don't remember. I did a bunch of stuff. It's been several years. I went through a lot of felt, but um, that way she's got plenty
Can you
to
just in
keep
your
that.
box, please?
What do you call that? You know, to keep that thing alive so that she could use it with the kids.
Right.
You know, that resource, or I don't know. I'm not thinking of the right word. It's just that avenue for them to be able to talk through with her what they're going through or what they needed to, you know, work out. And
Express. Yeah.
yeah, and this stuff would be there for, you know, long periods of time. Because I would imagine that every kid finds certain favorite things that they like. Those are the
Yeah.
things that
That
they go
makes them
to
feel
when
comfortable.
they're having these talks. Um, Also, the reason that I did, you know, like bears or bunnies is because if they're having to
They're
talk about
friendly.
sensitive, delicate things, she could point to body parts as a reference. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Um,
know.
so that's why everything wasn't barns and, you know, cows chew and cud. You know, that there were stand-up creatures that could emulate in such a way um, those aspects of, you know, the human body or whatever. Um, and she hadn't thought of that. She was like, "That is brilliant." I was like, you know, but anyways, hopefully she's still enjoying them and it's helping her with the kids because she specialized in therapy with kids, but she dealt with everybody, but she specialized in small children. Um, and
Takes a real strong person to do that kind of thing.
it does. And she was a great woman, or is a great woman, but I just needed her for a period of time to help me through a specific situation.
Right.
And, you know, then I was good. Got the coping mechanisms I need and was able to move on. I wasn't somebody that had to have long term, which is, you know, some people do, some don't. But
Mm.
with kids, I just wanted her to have what she needed to work through with them, whatever they needed to work through. So I tried to think and put myself in a little kid's shoes and why I would be going to therapy and what I would be going to therapy for and what we would need to discuss and what would be beneficial to have. And I tried to tick some boxes there. Um, that, you know, if they didn't want to
Mm.
you know, like a baby doll pointing didn't work, that maybe
Yeah. Well,
teddy bear or bunny rabbit or whatever would, you know.
I'll-
I just tried to be thoughtful in my choices. But then she tried to pay me and I was like, are you kidding me? I'm just paying it forward. So that shocked her, but you know, hey, you helped me, I'm gonna help them. Pay it forward. That's, you know. Well, let me buy that, at least the materials. I'm like, no. Kind of hard to pay it forward when, you know, just
Yeah.
enjoy. Let's go do our session so I got errands, you know. And she finally gave it up, but she knew she weren't budging me. But I don't know. I enjoy working with felt. I don't do tons with felt in regards to like home decor like this. Most of what I do is like ornaments, but every once in a while, I love these bare roots patterns. They've also got them with owls and all kinds of stuff. You know, I don't want to do 10,000 of these, but a couple of them, you know, different color motifs or whatever. And I'll probably be good for the rest of my life. Move on to something else. I've been doing more of this lately though, because kitten in the house. Beads, maybe not. Wait until she gets a little bit older, and then I go back to my beads, and she won't be, jumping in the middle of the table and sending 10 trays going everywhere, and I'm running around the vacuum cleaner with a pantyhose stuck to the end of it, sucking up my beads, and then picking out the fur balls, and you know what I mean. Not the most pleasant of experiences. At least with embroidery, other than the occasional little bead motif, if it calls for it, you don't work with beads. So felt survives a kitten attack far better than a tray of beads. So. This little iron, it's taking a little bit to get this larger one to take. I think I finally got it though. I'm doing the edges one more time just to make sure that the bugger sticks. Could just be the mix of polys in this felt too. It just doesn't want to be quite as cooperative. I turned the temp up on the iron a little bit. That seems to have done the trick. Just wasn't quite enough to break the threshold with that, whatever this poly fiber is. But I think I've got it. Turn this off so I can quit sweating. Leave that on the mat. Don't put it down on that. I've got a silicone iron mat for my little mini iron. Works great if it's like a wood table, something like that. But on this plastic, so I keep it up on my ironing mat, which is, yay thick, and the heat doesn't get down through to get near the plastic of the table.
No. Come here. No, you're sitting on the jewelry. Oh. Yeah.
I love you, Mommy. Don't kill me yet.
All right, let me hold you for a little bit. Is that going to help? Huh? Is that better? Yeah, you're purring now? Okay, I'll stop
And if you've
working and
noticed, I
hold you.
haven't had any help. My cats are used to this. And there's nothing really exciting that the kitten sees, so she might be in bed. Somebody's over here eating, but I'm not sure.
Teddy's watching you on the screen.
Oh yeah, that's Aspen. Hello, Teddy.
You're watching Willow?
Teddy
His
boy.
eyes are locked. His eyes are locked on you. Who is that?
Teddy.
Teddy, Teddy, Teddy.
That's Willow.
See
that? She's
Okay,
talking
pink
to you.
one's done.
She's talking to you.
Oh, what do I got here?
Yeah, see that? Irene's holding something up. Are you fascinated by the screen? Look at that. Look what Willow's got. He is not moving. He is watching the screen. What's going on there? She got dingle dangle. You gonna get it? You gonna get it, Ted?
You gonna get it? You gonna
I have one more card to put together and I'm done. Okay.
Teddy. I am sure that I absolutely look the fool right now, but I just don't care.
He's enjoying it. He's watching it. He's watching it move. What's she doing? She's doing that for you.
You gonna get it, Teddy? You gonna get it?
He's like, no, I'm in mommy's arms. I'm not. If he does go after it, he's gonna be typing all over my keyboard.
Yeah, I know, but hey. Worst thing that can happen is you boot yourself, or he boots you.
Look at that. She got that.
Your bra isn't working, Jessica? What, did a boob fall out or what? She says, "Grr, my bra ain't working." So I'm like, how does a bra not work? Other than, boob fallout.
What is that?
Daddy.
He's like mesmerized. He is just fixated on the
Thank
screen.
you, Ren.
Maybe we need to
Lucy,
do
did
this
you
and,
like the pink
like
one?
record it and you can replay,
Oh, beautiful.
do a cat entertainment video of me sitting here going,
Yeah. What is she doing? You gonna try to get that? Or he's just sitting there watching you guys.
Oh, Aspen's coming. She's like, ooh, what are you doing, mommy? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, mommy? You gonna come up
You're
here?
playing with that kitty.
Mm-hmm. Daddy. Daddy. Here, let me get this.
What, you gonna get that? You gonna get that, Teddy? Oh. Ooh.
All right.
He's just staring at you. He has not moved.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody else in the chat is like, has she done gone bonkers
And I
or
can't
what?
even make it full screen because he's in my arms.
Yeah, that's fine. This is plenty big enough for me looking the fool. Yeah, Aspen's right here. Yeah, she's right here.
Aw.
Yeah. Are you mesmerized too? Hmm? She's not jumping up here because she senses the heat of the iron.
Well,
Let me
that's
move her real
good.
quick. Oh yeah, they don't play around with the iron at all. They don't want no part of that. Lesson learned. See if I can find. I thought I had a scrap in here of a better contrasting color. That oatmeal isn't. Does that show up better? Yeah, a little bit. Just trying to look at what scraps I got here. A lot of times my scraps get sewn into little mice for kitty toys, so eventually these little thin pieces will probably end up being mice tails. Because that's the way I roll.
Yes, but Mommy wants to work on some jewelry. The world does not revolve around Teddy.
He said, oh, yes, it does, Mom.
Right now, that does. He's got me holding him in my arms.
Yeah, it's hot there. Oh, we're creeping up and checking. Oh, yeah, that's that hot stuff. I put it over on a table over here, and she's creeping up to it. And she's like, oh, yeah, no, I don't want that. And she's jumping back down. Like I said, they know. My cats are well trained in my crazy.
Oh my goodness. All right, Willow, I'll give you a break. It's okay.
Oh, good, because my arms are killing me. I'm surprised, it's up and I'm doing this. I'm surprised you ain't watching that.
Well, it's fun.
That's the turkey waddles I was referring to, y'all.
I'm looking at this, and it does have some of those fringe things. I'm gonna make the eyelashes out of that.
Oh, that'll work.
There's a couple of them. I'm just gonna glue them and let me get them off. Well, once he's done, I can do that.
Yeah.
Because that'll look cool. Let me get this out of the bag. Let me try to. These bags are very hard to open with one hand.
Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of a fingernail to dig down into the seam to pop it.
All right, let's see how that'll look. Okay, so we have that. We have the eyeball in there, and then we'll then take this stuff, and we're just gonna. I'm gonna glue it and then cut it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I wish it was like dark green or something.
trying to think.
Oh, that'll
They
look
do have
cool.
they do have fantasy color eyelashes. They often have green eyelashes at Dollar
Mhm.
Tree in the St. Patty stuff. Valentine and St. Patty's going on the racks now, from what Sis told me.
Yep.
Yeah, but
So
my point is making stuff from so I can show people it's all from what's other pieces of
Repurposed.
jewelry.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
yeah, I
say, oh,
know.
I
I'm just
bought that at a
saying.
store. But look at that. I think that'll be cool for eyelashes.
Or you could just try taking a Sharpie to it and turn it
Yeah,
green.
I'll take some green paint and I'll dry brush on it. That's all.
Hmm.
Yeah, that'll look cool, I think. I think I'm going to do that next. All right. I'm going to do the eyelashes on it. Good night,
Night,
Lavita.
Lavita.
Good night,
Sit in
Lavina.
harmony.
Well, somebody's snoring in my arms right now, and I'd really like to work on this piece of jewelry.
So did I bore him to death and he fell asleep, or?
He's just comfortable in my arms. I have his
Mm.
my one hand has his back feet cupped in my
Hmm.
one hand, and they're keeping his tootsies warm.
Yeah, he feels stable.
He's super comfy.
How's the Bjorn coming along?
Oh, I should get that out of the dryer.
Just thought I'd bring it up because it would free your hands if it's ready.
I know, I know.
If you brain farted, that it was there. Just help it.
Teddy,
Get
can
him
I put you
settled
down
into
there
it,
so I
and
can work on this?
get him used to that, and then he'll look forward to getting cradled in that during craft time.
Oh
Because he'll
yeah.
get the happy energy from your creating,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll be close to mom. He'll feel your heartbeat and all that good stuff. And just saying,
Yeah, that'll look pretty rad, I think.
I think so too.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, this is going to be a cool project. Teddy, I need to get these pieces off so I could put them in the bag with this project here.
He's like, so
Do you want to go in your box over here? I know you're warm. He's like, Mommy, we're usually in bed at this time. I'm usually under the covers with you. That's why. He's blowing a fit. It's not routine. Cats don't like
yeah.
when you change routine.
No, they don't. That's why when I got up to shift stuff around about 7, which would be 8 your time, the cats started following, and then it's like, oh, it's 7 o'clock, it's dinner time. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna feed them and nuke me something, and then I come back, and yeah, because they weren't gonna stop until I fed them.
Mm-hmm.
So while they were eating, then I could set up. I just made me a bowl of canned good and nuked it. I got that set up, put it in the nuker, and managed it while just checking dishes, and worked out. They were done eating when the final ding went off, and I was able to grab my food and come and sit.
I don't have enough for the upper and lower. That's the problem. I'd have to spread them out further. Let's see. It's very difficult to do it one hand. Teddy, can I put your butt up here? Oh, that's better. You're fine. I'm just resting your butt up on the table. Okay.
Check the assembly on it. You might be able to. Chances are that's threads that was folded over. If you can, usually it's like a wire that's wrapped around and then it's tucked up in a bead cap or something. Leave the wire in place, but take the bead cap off, and it'll open up, and then you'll have 2 ends out of the one tassel, and you'll be able to spread it better.
Let me see.
If that makes sense.
I just want to see how far it'll go.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it's usually
It's just the top is so long and the eyelashes would be coming here too, and it's
I would just do the
broidered.
eyelashes up to the crossover.
I
wouldn't
might
go
do
all the
that
way
and then
out.
make this black eyeliner.
Yeah, make it a cat eye, kitten eye,
Yeah.
and just do the lashes up to the crossover where the two ends cross over each other.
All right, Teddy, we're going to take the tassels off because they got to go in here. Because we're going to give that a shot.
Night, Jessica. Rest well, dear.
Night, Jessica.
Night, yes.
Josie's asking you if that is card number 4.
Yep, this is it. This is the last card. Cruised right along.
Yep. My next step is just cutting out pieces.
My husband's ready to go to bed, and I told him, just let me finish this last card.
Yep.
Oh, you're not whatever yourself sequestering you know what I mean.
Yes, I do. No, he has a breathing mask. He wears a full face mask. And then I have a face mask plus my nozzle. I'll be wearing that to bed. It is what it is. We live in the same household.
Yeah, you can only do it so far when you've got double CPAPs in the house and all that.
Yep. You can't
Because
move
it's a
them
bugger
around.
moving
Like,
all that, hooking it up, and
yep.
blah, blah, blah.
But he wears a full face mask one. You know, his whole face is covered. So, all right, let's see here. What are we going to do? Do, 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 do. Let's do this. Or at least let's try this.
Oh, I got a question. Who all, panel or chat, has heard the new phrase, flurona?
Oh,
Blue
boy.
That's where when people are tested, they're tested and they have influenza and corona.
Oh my God.
They're calling it flurona.
Whatever.
Great.
I'm not even going to comment on it.
I thought it was kind of hilarious, that's all.
I'm not even going to comment on that. It's probably just the flu. But they got to say, oh no.
Exactly.
It popped up in a street in a feed, and I was just like, really? I just thought it was hilarious.
It's got to be a millennial thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Josie says she's heard it.
This is the first time I've heard it. But I don't listen to that crap anyway.
Well, I don't look for it. It just shows up.
I don't go for it. It comes for me.
The only reason I heard it's because they threw it out there in our local newspaper. And
Oh,
I go
really?
check the headlines, in case we've got something rising up in town I need to know about. Or, I check the obits.
Yeah.
You reach that age where,
Yeah.
you
don't know
people
if your name's in there next.
well, especially right now, you can't see anybody. And, like, there's an auction place here in town. Is out off of Americus Road, which is a road that takes you to a teeny little town called Americus, which is like 9 miles over. But out on that road, there's a lot of stuff that goes off of that, rural road route. But there was an auction house out off of Americus Road. It was owned by a family, and the building, I don't know. It's got a history. I don't know what the history is, but they were using it as an auction place, and they'd buy a state, or be contracted to sell estates and stuff like that. And they would bring it there and then have auctions, and it was climate controlled, and they had a concession area in it and stuff like that, to where, it was just well set up. But the building goes back to God knows how long, and it was just set up that way to begin with. They had I don't know if it was like an event hall at some point or what. I don't know. Seems like they used to do weddings or something out there when I was a kid or something. But anyways, I loved going there because it was climate controlled. I didn't have to freeze to death or sweat to death, you know, and restrooms and concession and it was just a nice setup. And with ooh, look at
Yeah,
that,
right?
Irene.
Wow.
Yeah, that changed it up.
Yeah,
Big time.
That is cool.
we'll see.
I've missed it since, lockdown and so forth. They have been doing those. And, I'd been looking forward to it like this last spring. Numbers were down, blah, blah, blah. I thought maybe there was hope. And I went to look on their website. He passed away the previous September.
Oh my.
I didn't know about it for months. We're talking September up to like April or May. Didn't know. And the wife was selling off his collections and stuff like that and then shutting her down. It's gone. So no
Wow.
looking forward to going back to that because it ain't there no more. God only knows if she sells and downsizes or whatever because they were older, so she might go into assisted living or a smaller apartment or something like that.
Yeah.
Who will buy it and what they'll do with it? But I always loved the vibe out there and stuff, and I enjoyed it. And they'd help you get stuff to your vehicle if you needed to. Can't lift a lot, that kind of thing. It was just better suited for my situation physically with that setup. And yeah, it's gone.
I might
Sucks.
have what I don't know. I could have white felt for the eye. I don't know. I'm not sure. Look at the toe beans. Look at the toe beans.
Oh, little kitty toes. Itty bitty kitty toes.
Oh, you don't like that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, mommy.
I'm sorry. You're stopping me from being creative right now. You're stifling me.
Don't you love it when cats react like you touch their foot and they react like you pulled their pants down and are showing everybody the world
Uh-huh.
and it's just a foot but they're so
Yeah.
dramatic. It's like
Mm-hmm.
wow, total
How
drama.
dare you?
Exactly. And full on, how dare you? Do you need mommy to move these so that you can
That's kind of
You gonna come up and
cool
see me?
too.
Yeah. Are you gonna come see mama? Hello, beautiful. For those of you that don't know, this is Callie. She's my elderly hospice kitty. She's my cancer
And she was
kitty.
behind you earlier when I said Callie. Remember when I typed Callie in the chat?
Oh, was she behind me and I didn't know it?
Yes. Yes.
She does that. This is my throw that I put over my lap and my cardigan. She loves laying on them instead of her bed so that I can't cover her up. And yeah, she's hogging all, And she has a nice plush bed here as well. But yeah, she wants
I'm
my
gonna show these cards
my
and then
lap.
You ready?
Oh, let me put you on full.
These ones
Yeah,
are Josie.
She wants to put you on the full Monty here. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can't see if I'm getting them or not. All right, there's one. There's her purple.
Purple nurple.
There's her blue with red.
Yeah, and I bet I know why you picked red because she commented earlier that her favorite color was red.
Yep. And there's her yellow. So 4 cards and her card box. All done.
Nice.
Can't get
All
better
done.
service than that.
Well done.
No, and you get to see them all. Watch them be made.
Yep, get to see it happen.
Yep. All right, my husband's ready to go to bed, so I gotta let you guys go.
All right, Irene. Thanks for coming in.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
Thanks for coming, Irene.
I'll stay in the chat. I can stay in the chat. I just can't be on live.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to see his tidy whities either while he's settling in.
No, you don't.
All right, Irene. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Bye.
Have a good night, hon. See in the
YouTube.
chat.
Yep.
Look at that. What do you think of that?
Ooh.
I don't know if I have a pair, but that'll dress it up. That's whoops.
Nope.
Let me get some tape.
Yep.
Hold on, buddy. I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to reach the tape. I want to see how this will look.
She'll be in the chat here in a minute, Josie, and we can make sure she knows. She's just got to transition back over. Yeah, exactly, Red Road. It kind of gives it a spooky, mysterious look.
All right. Can you get down now? Or are you going to just like, I want to show something to somebody. No, you're just going to just listen.
You just
This
got
isn't
sprawled
lounge
out.
time. Come here. Go in here. Just go
I
in the
don't want
box.
to. I don't want to go. No, 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 no. I don't want to go. That looks awesome.
I'm wondering
Too
if I
bad you
have
ain't got
a
some of those sparkle dangles that fall in the same family or darker
Let me see
than
if I have a pair.
the eye color.
I have these too. I have the dragon one too.
Oh, I like that even better. I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up.
I know. Well, it all depends if I have a pair to either one of them too. I'm looking in the bag now.
Yeah, you're going to save back up on some filigrees, girlfriend.
What?
You liquidated too soon. I said
I
you're going to
know.
have
I
to stock
sold.
back up on some.
I undersold them too.
No, you're just going
I
to have to build back up
underpriced.
on them.
I underpriced them. I can't get them for that
Yeah.
price. I bought them from a lady that was getting rid of them.
Liquidating, yeah.
Yeah, I made a mistake and sold them for the wrong price.
I think you're giving Jay ideas. He's in the chat. Wicked cool.
Yeah, wicked cool if oh nuts, I gotta have a pair. All right.
Night,
Let's
Josie.
see.
Rest well, dear.
We have that
She stuck it out to
style.
see her cards, but I think she's gassing out.
Yeah. We have that one. Here's the other one.
I can tell you're getting your jewelry creativity mojo back a little bit, anyways.
Yeah.
It ain't gone. It's just been hiding. Yeah, I agree. I like the first one better when it's laid out. The other ones just look kind of a little disproportionate. Yeah, Red Road. She says if you can't find earring pairs to make them into necklaces.
All right, so
Welcome
this
back,
would be
Irene.
this would be if it was the pair, but see they're not going opposite, but they're on opposite sides of your head,
Of your
so
head. Yeah.
I mean I kind of like the coloring on that.
Yeah. It's
Popping.
a toss-up.
And then all right.
Red Road favors not the purple ones, but the other ones. Welcome back, Irene. Josie said to invoice her. Didn't know if you were able to see it in the chat or not. In other words, sold. Cha-ching.
Or
Nah, I don't like that one at all. Could just be me because it's, the reddy orange kind of thing, but I think I like the first ones, the gold rimmed ones. No, they add an air of mystery, having the lids there and stuff. You know, the eyes dilated super tiny.
Well,
You
I'll
know,
tell you which one would have been the best if I had more of the one that I'm giving Irene that I only had one left of.
Mm-hmm.
This one. But I don't have a
Nah,
pair.
I still like the original ones. They're cool, but I still like the original ones.
That's Irene's eye.
Irene's eye.
All right, so you guys still think
Yeah, Red Road agrees. She still likes the first ones.
those. Or instead of eyeballs,
Okay, Red Road.
I could do the butterflies. No.
Nah, I ain't feeling that at all.
I actually like this one, but I don't have another one to it. Nope, I do have another. I only have one though. I only have one. That's pretty.
Yeah,
That color
I like
scheme.
that.
But that's it. I sold them out
Yeah, you
too.
just have enough for the one.
I sold
then
out
you'd have-
before I could use things for myself. Because I didn't think I'd be doing this.
Yeah, Red Road likes the first ones that you did on the butterfly. I don't know. I think that the pastel colors with the black just don't mesh. Yeah, we're all locked in on them first eyes.
Okay.
Or even better yet, if you had dingle dangles that were the same color as the gold framing on the eye.
I
Because
also have.
If they were the same color as the framing on the eye instead of the eye itself, it would make the eye itself pop more.
I also have ovals of whole dragons. Like,
oh yeah, the red dragon wrapped around the saber.
like that. And this one is a black dragon and a white dragon.
Yin Yang dragons.
We have a green dragon.
I'm going to turn that so you can feel that warmth. Yeah.
Green dragon.
Is that what you want, love?
There.
Here, let me move these. Then you can have that space. With the edge, cat. Your baby sister will.
I also have steampunk cats. And I also have let me see how that would work.
She's on a roll here, guys.
Oh, look it. Kitty kitty. But I think maybe that.
Oh, I like those cats with the pinnacle in the back. I'm gonna have to get me some of those.
I have some of this one too.
Yeah. Not tonight, though.
Isn't that one pretty? Yeah.
Oh, I like that one too. I gotta get me some of those too. You know me and witchy.
Do you guys think the cats are better than these? Maybe these are a little too gaudy for the style, and the mysterious cat fits better with these dangles. I think I would save
Yeah,
these
I
for
kind of like
making
that.
clay things. I'm getting a different feel now. Like,
Well, the clear crystals work better with, with the front-facing cat. Yeah, Kim's loving the cats too. I just want some of both of the two cabs there.
I don't have many of those cats. I think I only have 4 of each one.
Put some aside for me then.
I only have 4 of each one, I believe.
Even if it's just one of each. I think the front-facing cat, though, Tina, that the dingle dangles would work well. And hello, dear. Because they have kind of a crystal look in the motif. So I think the clear
And I
ones
think the
work well.
cats would appeal. The cats would appeal to more people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely would like to go on a bigger channel and
I would build up your homemades and set them aside and save them. And then when you go on a bigger channel, you're just going to be selling artisan pieces by you during that sale. And, put the appropriate prices on them and let them go. I was going to kick my camera off.
this one's
Maybe I
pretty.
won't buffer as bad.
This pink one. We have this one, which is really pretty too.
Yeah, but do you have them that are directional?
No, none of them are. They're all this. They're all the same.
And that's why I think the front-facing one works so well, because it isn't going to matter then. Yeah, I need one of those too. They got pentacles on them. Sold.
All right, not that. That looks like a cat's wearing it different.
Nah.
And I got steampunk cats too.
Yeah, I'm not into the steampunk ones, just the ones with the pentacles.
Steampunk cats.
If it's a cat and a pentacle, sold.
But this isn't a steampunk design.
No. It's kind of close though, because it has kind of a Victorian vibe, but it's just not quite perfect.
It's probably down to those two.
Yeah, and I think the front-facing one is the most
that one
mysterious, and you don't have to worry about direction where it's earrings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me get this bag open and see. All right, let me yeah,
basically one of each that's got pentacles. Just bag them up and put them with my shit.
Well, let's not worry about it right now because it's too much. That I'm not even in that brain set. We'll deal with that when these come up.
Yeah, I'll have to make myself a note.
Just write a note, please. I'm not there right now.
That's fine.
All right, I think that's what I'm going to do for those. That looks more mysterious and elegant and
balanced.
Classy. All right, so that's going to be for these.
Yeah, Red Road still likes the gold rim eyes.
Yeah, but now that I've seen the cats, It's a totally different ball game. I'm gonna make them cats.
Yeah, maybe on another project.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll go on another I'll have something else to put them on, you know, to do something with them. But and these are
She's giving you the sassy
smaller.
patch. Howdy,
They're
sad
small.
face.
They're smaller. You can see the filigree design on the back.
Night,
All right,
Jay.
good night, Jay. Get some rest.
Yeah,
Keep
gotta
me
get geared up,
updated, please.
pack, head home tomorrow. Look, Callie. Mommy's trying to put drops in her eyes and you're not helping. It's very hard to do if you're butting my hand with your head. Thank you, sweetheart.
Better?
Yeah. I like.
More mystical looking.
Mm-hmm.
They're not perfectly spaced. They're just taped on just to see
They
what
went
they would
witchy.
look like.
Yeah, you just got them taped on so you can show them.
Yeah. All right,
Because
so
when you
that'll
put the
be
glue on
another.
and stuff, you'll have to let them sit and blah, blah, blah.
I'll put them in a bag. Yeah, the dangles don't lead color with the cats, though. You don't want to take away from the cats. I think it's just the right combination.
Yeah, I like it the way it is. Yep, Irene likes them too. Oh, Tina's been here pretty much the whole time. She's just been
So
lurking.
I'll have to finish them. So that's another piece. All right, the eyeball's going to be the challenge, though. Oh, they're in the outside cat's food. Hold on.
The kitty drama ensues.
Get out of the bag. Out. Out. Out of the bag. No. Stay out of the bag. You got your own food.
Oh boy, are they getting what for now?
Oh, they're just out. Get me.
Oh my.
Oh, you're back. No. No, go play. Thank you. Go play. Thank you. See you later. Okay. These might look good with the dragon. I don't know. I don't want to really use these as earrings. They're so pliable. Oh my God, they're back in the food bag again. Get out of there. Out. You're not starving. You're your food.
Round two.
No. No.
It's like, but it's what we want, Mom. We don't care what you want. We don't care whether it's good for us or not. We want it. So.
Oh, let's drive Mommy crazy. All right, now let's try these. Dragon. Yeah.
Sorry, Callie. I just bumped it with my knee. I wasn't trying to catapult you off the table. Yeah. Careful, don't knock the lamp off.
I wonder how they would look with these red ones. They're not this light. The eyeballs aren't this light.
Yeah, they're a deeper, darker red. They're coming across very Halloweeny orange.
No, they're red.
I like it. I don't love it.
Okay.
But that's just me.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for coming in. See, these aren't straightforward either. Now, the one that I gave Irene, if I had a pair of those, these would be awesome because they're straight. These are straightforward.
Yeah.
These are straightforward. And it's throwing you off too because of the lightness of the...
Yeah, the colors are deeper, more rich, saturated, whatever you call them.
There.
Yeah.
But I don't have two of those. I only have the one. Well, I don't have the one either. But that doesn't help me. I need a pair. Let's see. Where's the other one of this? I just think they would need straightforward.
Yeah, I agree.
That's the color right there.
Yeah. More jewel tone.
These don't work with the filigree at all. The pattern
No.
doesn't.
It's too distinctly directional with the eye. Shake the whole table, why don't you? Good Lord. Yes, I know.
Oh, yeah. Come hang out over here. We're having a party. And I got dragons. I got wolves. I got all different dragons. Dragons.
See, I like filigrees like that with like silver tone,
oh.
you know, like flatbacks, kind of like, you know, charms, flatbacks.
Come on. Look at that one with the red.
Ew. Too bad they didn't offer them up directional. That is so frustrating. They're making these cabochons, but they're not doing directionals for earrings.
Let's see. Jay's
Like
probably
that
drooling over
bitch.
all this. Well, he
Actually,
left.
he went on to bed here
Yeah.
about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just remembered that. Look. That looks good.
That would make an amazing pendant.
Yeah, I'm thinking, would somebody rather have these as earrings or would they want it as a pendant? But I don't have any black. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let me look up here.
You know what would look really good with that? A gunmetal seed bead peacock edging around that filigree. Oh, Sissy Puss has joined Tina's bubble. So she's coming curled up with her in bed. Sissy Puss is her long-haired black kitty.
Yeah,
Oh,
that would
Tina
be a
likes the
nice
peacock
necklace,
edging
huh?
idea. Mm-hmm. I think they're too big for earrings, to be honest. But I don't like big earrings, so again, that could just be me.
Let me get that off and see what we can do.
Ollie just jumped up in bed with Irene as well. Probably log jamming himself between her and hubby. It's like, I want you all close to me, but y'all don't need to be close to each other. Yep, Irene said always. Yep, he's log jammed himself in the middle. That's One thing about critters and couples, the critters always want to be the meat in the sandwich. Want to be smack dab in the middle of things.
All right, so we'll work on making this a pendant. It's just hard because you guys, the glare.
We see it.
And then since he's got the roses, oh, did I sell that? I sold that to you.
Uh-huh. Pull it if
Oh,
you need it.
crap.
Pull it if you need it.
Because I could put some red roses.
Yes. Pull
Over
them if you
here.
need them.
Uh,
Get you some red roses. It's all good. You know where to find them. They're in my crap, so. You're welcome.
let me get another one of this. That one looks to be in better shape. All right, so I'll have this. And then, yeah, I didn't even go through that. I didn't even tally anything from yesterday yet. But that, I'll get those metal,
Exactly.
this metal red
So
rose.
that's what I'm saying. Pull it.
Yeah,
all good.
I'll pull it when I tally. I'll pull it.
That's fine. Just saying. Well, hello, Mary Beth. She says, as a pendant, could the dragon be down a little lower, not middle?
It has to be it's a symmetrical design on this. It has to be in the middle.
That's what I was thinking.
It goes with the oval. It goes with the oval shape on the sides. It's got to follow that. It would look out of place being too low. Okay.
Red Road says, what is on it? I only have one eye.
It's a dragon. It's just that there's a big glare on this for some reason.
Yeah.
There he is.
Tina says, perfect. Add a few red gemstones. There was a
there he
necklace
is.
in yesterday's box.
Focus.
And it has some three-dimensional red roses. And
yeah,
I
it
bought
has
the
some
necklace.
metal red roses.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got the aluminum molded red roses, the three-dimensional ones. I bought that, and I told her to pull it from my stash that I'm getting from her and use some of the roses from it on that pendant. I mean, she can always shoot to me what's left if she wants, or she can just pull it. I don't care, whichever.
I would like to put some kind of dangly bit on here too. I'll have to figure it out.
Well, you might be able to use some of those little motifs off of that for that. Because they were kind of viney or something. That would look cool.
Oh, yeah, it was like a curved branch with the leaves.
Yeah, yeah.
Some of them I could pluck the roses or leaf on the branch. Oh, man, now I want to dig into this box and find it. How late into the show was that?
I'd say half-ish, maybe a little later.
I'm looking.
I'll let her know when she comes back, Fake It Robin. It's good to know.
No, I'm not going to go digging through this. I'll find out tomorrow. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but at least I have another project separated.
It's in the works.
Let me bag it up.
Faith Robin says, Lisa, I usually use silver cloths to polish sterling, but learned that sunshine cloths are great for polishing costume. They work very well.
I don't know what sunshine cloths are.
They're a polishing cloth.
Oh. Yeah, this will look nice with the red roses and fine. I would like, you know what it would be if I could find a black ring and I could get a blood red teardrop shaped rhinestone. To look like a drop of blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mary Beth is asking, what do you use to hold the dragon on permanently?
E6000.
review, I guess.
E6000, and I also use what's the other stuff called? Something else made by Beetlon. I can't remember what it is. But there's another project. Okay, so I made this. I got this one started with the dragon. We got this one with the cats. Ooh, they look nice. I like that. I like those. I finished this necklace and earring set. Got that bracelet. Gonna work on the eyeball with the operculum and the eyelashes. So at least I got some starts here to work off of. Yeah, that dragon is perfect. I don't see any other ones that were as elegant as that. And I got pretty blue dragons.
Yep, I like the look of that.
Pretty blue dragons with a fairy. See the dragon with the fairy? It's really cool. I mean, I got
like
some
that
really
one.
cool pieces. I have some bigger ones too that are wolves.
I like the ice dragon with the fairy.
See, that's the thing. When I get this stuff from her, it's usually a one and done. Like whatever she's got, you better get now. Like there's this one.
Yeah, it's a bear.
No, it's a wolf. Come on. It's a wolf. Believe it or not, it's a wolf.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, okay. Careful, Kelly.
Got the white wolves.
That's pretty.
This one.
Faith Robin says that sunshine cloths are available on Amazon.
Like that one. This one's pretty. Whoops. That one.
Oh, neat. Kelly, you're not making this very easy.
And that one pretty.
Aw. Snoozy puppies.
And if you're in the, more like lone wolf kind of.
Yeah, in your face kind of wolf.
Yeah.
Little snarly wolf. Faith Robin loves the white wolves.
Now that'd be nice with some kind of blue accent with the eyes. This one's pretty too. So I have those. But I still torn if I'm going to do a necklace or put it on that bracelet.
Yeah. You'll ponder it. You'll sleep on it. And the idea will come to you.
It still doesn't hit me right.
Yeah. You'll know it when you see it.
Let me put these eyeballs away all over the place.
In case you're wondering about the sound effects, Callie is up on my table because she likes sleeping under my work lamp because it emanates a little heat. And now she is cleaning herself and grooming and scratching this and scratching that and shaking the whole freaking table. Yeah, you're being a little shit. Yes, you are. Yeah. Yes, I love you too, sweetheart. Oh, now we're going into full-on cuddle mode. Yes. Yes, you are. Yeah. You gonna let mommy work some more? Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll save that for the
Red Road
black
says, you talking about the last white one that she showed? Red Road? She says, that's my dog, half wolf, half husky.
one.
So you've
Oh,
got a hybrid. Cool.
yeah. Put these over here as started projects. This stuff is all miscellaneous. And I got to work on that piece too. Find something for that piece. Maybe do something with this piece. We'll see. Because it does fit in there rather nicely, like it was made for it.
Oh, so it could have been one of the next to the last one. The next to the last cab you showed.
There, yeah, I put them away already.
She's just commenting, I think.
Yep.
Just reminds her of her hybrid. Her pooch, her
And
baby.
I can't wait to do the crab.
Yeah,
I
I'll see
just
about getting my
get a
charm
shell
trays
and
out.
get a shell and put it over them like a hermit crab.
Yeah, I got some shells too.
That's going to go in one thing. The crab. I got to work on that. Make something with that.
Yeah, I think scale wise, like having half of him coming out of a shell would probably be too big on the motif or on the focal. But you could do like a shell on his top and then paint it to look like the spotted tortoise shell of the doohickey to make it look like his top shell. And then come up with some kind of stamen like something that's gives him these buggle eyes.
What? Where do you get E6000? You can get it at Walmart in the craft section.
Yeah, you can get that stuff pretty much anywhere.
You can also get in the hardware section too.
Yep. Hardware section, craft section.
That's some other good stuff. The 3M emblem adhesive for cars is really strong because it's made for when you're driving your car in the weather and the speeds you drive at to put your emblems back on your car. So
yeah, it endures. It endures the climate better. The cleaning cloths that Faith Robin was talking about, the sunshine cloths, you can get them on Amazon.
Yep, I never heard of them before.
I have. I've had them in the past. I think what I have right now is Moon something. My polishing cloths.
I have this beauty. These are bone
for miles.
These are bone beads here. This is a bone closure. But as you can see, I don't know if you can see, but quite a few of them are broken. Yeah. But they're like the check beads. Like you could feel the quality of these.
Yeah.
You could feel the quality of these. I don't know. They just feel different in your hand than the other stuff.
Yeah.
So I have that. I don't know. I'd like to give them a good home. If somebody could use them. I was thinking Gianna, but I don't know if she uses ones that are so different like that.
She mostly works with Delicas.
No idea. No idea. Yeah,
she mostly works with Miyuki's. Her uneven seed beads, she often mails them to me. Because she doesn't use the unevens.
Yeah, so
she's got me and I think a couple other people that she spreads them out too.
So you want these?
If you don't want them, yeah.
Okay. I'll put them with your stuff.
I'll put them to work. Kim says she'd
Lisa,
use them too.
where can we get those? What stones?
Oh, probably the cabochons.
You can get them from me. They're for sale, except for the ones that I'm using for my crafts.
And the ones I got dibs on.
I've sold a lot of them at my a couple months ago. I
Right.
did a pop-up jewelry supply sale, and I sold quite a bit of them. Jay got a lot of
Yeah.
them.
I couldn't get them then because I done spent my wad.
But they were different ones than the ones I just showed you. There were other ones. Then I actually undersold them because I sold them for less than what I paid for them. I had a brain
Yeah,
fart.
I remember that.
Yeah, I had a brain fart and sold them for
that
less than
brainstorm
cost.
finally hit you, and you had a palm forehead planting
Yeah,
moment.
because there's nothing at that point. There's nothing you could do about it.
Yeah, their history.
So
Lesson
yeah,
learned.
if you're interested in any of those cabochons, I'll see what I have after after I pulled those for my projects, and let me know. Let me know which ones you're interested in. But I had all different bunch of eyes, but they sold out so quick because I sold them for less than cost. Because I was dumb.
Yeah, I got a few
My
of the eyes,
my
but I
my
don't have
brain
any of the
was not
ones that you
working
showed tonight.
at that time. And if you go back to one of my videos, it's a pre-recorded pop-up I did of craft supplies, jewelry making supplies. And they were like, and then the second time I sold them, I did the same thing again. And I'm like, what is wrong with your brain?
You need to write your price on the bags so that you've got
Yeah,
that to refer to.
I know.
That way you can't brain fart it because it's already there.
I don't know what I was thinking, but the other batch was really cool too. The ones I had, they were a whole bunch of different dragon eyes, reptile eyes, turtle eyes. They were all different animal eyes. They were so cool, and they sold out. So the what I showed you was all I have left.
Yeah.
Irene's getting that last eyeball. I had a bunch of those, and those went like hotcakes. So yeah, if you're interested in any of those, I don't know which ones you were interested in, like the dragons or the cats or the wolves.
I wrote mine down so that when we do discuss it, I can just rattle them off to you.
I want two of the well. Listen, I made a pact with myself today, and Willow knows too. I want to make this the first show ever that I'm actually doing just a hangout.
Yeah, she'll offer them up
So
again on one of her sale nights,
I
and
can't. I'm
then we can
not
go.
making. Oh, I try to do hangouts with people. I try to do hangouts on my channel. It always ends up turning into a sale at some point. So, um, yes, I can sell you some, but I can't do it tonight. So if you send me an email, and if you could, I don't know if you want to rewatch the part with the wolves and take a screenshot of one that you want two of, let me know. Send me an email, and I will take care of that for you tomorrow.
Yeah, tonight she's off duty.
Yeah, because so many times I want to do a hangout where like other people get to do, and people come here and then they want to buy stuff. And I'm not, it's not like I'm turning down money or anything like that. I mean, I'm here to make money also, but I just want to try to keep a hangout.
Yeah, it's to decompress. It's to use the creative energy. I think what happens is you have such cool shit
Yeah,
that,
and then people want it. Yeah, I know.
but we need to save it for sale night, and you know, like she said, you could email her and she'll address it tomorrow. But today, off duty.
Right. But so if any of you saw anything you like, just take a screenshot and email me, and then I can take care of it for you tomorrow.
Yep.
And then don't forget Wednesday. Wednesday is more blue box unboxings sale. And hopefully this Sunday coming up will be that 28-pound mystery jewelry box unboxing sale. But I want to do another creative hangout sometime towards the end of the week. But like that stuff that won't come up during a blue box sale, or it won't come up during a mystery box sale. That comes up during a straight up sale. So you're better off emailing me if you're interested in something, and I can pull it for you tomorrow. Because lately I've been doing a lot of the mystery box things, not from actual stock that I have.
Yeah.
Because who knows when I'll bring them up. And I'm gonna have a jewelry supply sale coming up soon. It's gonna be stuff like that, and it's gonna be selling some jewelry displays too. Also the 3x4 baggies I'll be selling. I'll be selling more of the craft boxes. The medium flat rate craft boxes for $40 shipped. Actually, the price is going to go up because the shipping went up as of yesterday.
Yeah, they'll probably go up, $5 at least.
We'll see. I'll have to check the thing, and
Yeah.
because I haven't sent one since the price increase.
Yeah, you just need to go in and find out what a medium flat rate's running.
Yeah,
And
and
adjust it accordingly.
once I get more of my jewelry to make jewelry with together, I'm going to come up, like I said, probably during the end of the week. I'll come up and do this again and do another crafting hangout. And
yes,
maybe
I will
Irene
remind her to get that stuff together as well. That way she
What?
can't space it. I said I will remind you to get that stuff together as well.
Yeah, it's one thing to remind. Like sometimes I know, but it's where which boxes the stuff gets put in after I clear stuff out all the time. I'll just put everything back in a box. Like I know this all the time that I need to get this stuff together so I can do more of these. But I wasn't in that mindset for the longest time, so I just kept packing. Yeah, someday, and I'll just pack them away, and then I'll come across another batch of stuff, and they'll go in a different box. So I need to get myself a container. I need to start training my brain to get a container. All the projects I want to do, I need to put them all in one container.
Yep.
So this doesn't happen again. I don't know where the stuff is. It's just everywhere in boxes. And it would take me weeks to go through these boxes and see where the stuff is that I wanted to make with hi, you can come here now. I put the jewelry away.
Well, that ain't no fun.
Just don't knock the camera over, bud. Don't knock the camera over. Let's put it here. I don't know why it was there.
I agree, Mary Beth. She's got some really cool, crafty ideas in the works. Well, eventually you're going to have to go through and get stuff organized anyway, so you know all your sell stuff's together, all your project stuff's together,
I know, but you see, I've been avoiding it because I was getting these blue boxes, and it's so much easier.
I know.
It's so much easier just to sell out of a blue box. The stuff that didn't sell, put in the craft boxes. And then it's done.
That doesn't liquidate.
I know.
And you need
I'm
to
avoiding
downsize.
my problems. I'm avoiding the subject. I'm avoiding having to go through all these boxes and re-separate again.
I know, but it's still going to have to be done if you're going to downsize.
I know.
Because you bring a box in, you sell the box, aka blue boxes.
But
That's
nothing
not
else
downsizing.
goes. Yeah. It stays even. When I bring in a box and then I sell it, it just stays even. Nothing else is getting looked through.
I know. AKA nothing's getting done in regards to what you need to do.
I know it. Like I know it.
COVID lazies.
It's not lazies, it's subconsciously, purposely avoiding stress. Yes, it's stress knowing the stuff's like that, and it's also stress when I got to go and organize stuff, because once you do it, I could go through 3 boxes and then say, oh my God, I didn't even make a dent,
Yeah, but if you go through 3 boxes and you go through another 3 boxes and you go through another 3 boxes, eventually you're going to get to the end of it and you're going to have shit more organized than you ever thought possible.
Petty.
And you're going to be able to liquidate easy. You're going to be able to craft easy, And the stress of, not looking forward to having to do it is already going to be gone because it's done.
And then I can make more projects and sell it and make more money back.
Yeah, and you're liquidating and downsizing and you're making the money and you can start putting money away and saving to be able to get back to where you want to be, which is back
Yeah.
up north.
Yes.
And if I have to mother hen you to make that happen so that you can get there and reach that goal in 2022, which is what you were saying is kind of your New Year's resolution, then so be it. I will hammer your ass until you get it done.
I need some encouragement. I need,
I
I need
know.
that when I work out at the gym, I need that personal trainer.
Yeah. And we could hang out in Facebook or we could hang out in a StreamYard and I could just, help you through getting it done, help you organize, give you ideas, whatever. And we could get through them.
Yeah. But I know
And if
it's
I need
hard
to do
because
that to
this
help
is
you
when
get
I
there,
should
by
be
God, I
doing
will do
this.
it.
This is when I should be doing this, but I know you're not feeling good, so I feel bad because I feel bad even asking you to mod, get off the plugs. Get off the plugs. Don't
Modding,
push there goes the camera.
well, you don't need it
Thank
right now
you.
anyways. Um, Hanging out and I can work on my crafts while you're working on your sorting is not stressful and doesn't require near as many brain cells as it does modding. I can do that
Yeah.
even when I feel like crap. As long as it's not one of them days where I need to spend a lot of time, back and forth in bed, that kind of thing. I'm good and we're good and let's do it. How's them apples for you?
Okay. I like them I like apples.
Yeah, there you
Apples are
go.
good. We'll
We can
do
make it
that.
happen.
We could also do it live like this as I sort through stuff and see what I'm keeping, what I'm making stuff with, or I can
Yeah, and
have the
your
camera
creative muse
pointed.
will get fired back up again, and your excitement about reaching that goal will get fired back up again. And, yeah, there might be tedium, but, you get through the tedium and you get past the stress and you're selling the stuff and you're getting closer to your goals and you have good stuff to sell on, collaboration, where you're going on other channels and stuff like that to sell. And you've got, the good stuff to sell. And it starts building up in the bank account and getting you closer to getting home. Hmm, I think a whole lot of stresses would go away. And if it's just a process of, a few weeks or a few months or whatever of sorting through the boxes and getting things organized so that you can liquidate and liquidate properly and be able to create and liquidate those items as well,
Yeah.
the end result is going to be happiness, sheer blissful happiness, because
Blissful.
you'll be downsized, your creative muse will be back, and you'll be home, back where you want to be. And I think a whole lot of stresses in your lives, a whole lot of health issues in yours and your kitty's lives will be nothing but a memory.
Right.
And I think your world will be a whole lot happier with it because I know right now you're like stressed to the max over all this shit.
Not every day. Yeah, it's constant.
Yes. And I think if you step up and you've got somebody to cheer you on and get you through that stuff, get it sorted, get it organized, and get the end result of being able to sell and being able to liquidate and being able to start filling up that bank account so that you've got the money to do it and making it happen, that you will be so glad that you took that journey.
Yeah. And you're right, Mary Beth. Yes, I have the perfect motto. Can't do everything, but I can do something. That's originally the motto for rescue. Um, for what I do
Yeah,
here, what my life is.
is rescue
Uh,
foster. Yeah.
it could apply to other things also in life.
Well, guess what? I do rescue foster too. And if I got to rescue foster you, aka help you through this, that's what I'll do because I
Well,
love you. You're my
you
buddy.
I love you too, and I'm we got that wavelength thing going on,
Hmm.
and you
We're more
know
alike than most people know. We have so many similarities. And no, it's not a relationship kind of thing. It's a friendship thing.
no, no.
I'm strictly dickly, guys, just so you know, and so is she.
It's a
But
different if it's a different level that we can't explain.
yeah, we get
That's
each
all.
other. And yeah, if I need to hang out and help you through these things, um, hey, we'll make it happen.
Right. because you already know, like, there's certain people that I tried having around that I thought might help me, but they just hindered. So,
Exactly,
you
Tina.
know.
Me and Tina connect too, and we've gotten quite close as friends. And she, we are perfectly comfortable in our quietness. We don't have to still fill the space with noise and talk and whatever.
Mhm.
We can sit there and she can be breaking down jewelry and I can be fiddling with some craft or whatever, or we can just both not be doing anything, and I'm off on a tab going down a rabbit hole looking something up, and she's, locked in on a segment in a movie that she's got going on her TV in the background. And we're perfectly happy in that silence,
Oh
you know.
yeah. Oh, I totally,
So,
totally.
you can
I
be
don't have
working on sorting, I can be working on crafting. It's a
right.
hangout thing and it's motivational. And, if you're not quite sure what to do with this or what to do with that, a little input might help guide you, whatever.
Right, like when I was showing with the cabochons, I like doing that. I'd rather do it live when I'm sorting and have you there, where people in the chat could give me a consensus on, "Hey, I have
Well,
this idea,
we
what
can
do
do them
you
live.
guys think?"
Yeah. We can do them live or we can do them, in private, whatever the mood,
Mhm.
however the mood strikes. But
Right,
let's just make it happen because I
right.
think you're stuck in a rut to the point that you can't get through the boxes. And the goal is ultimately in those boxes,
Mhm.
aka the funds and, the downsizing and everything, the things that need to happen to make it happen. Um, and I don't care if it's live or private. I really don't care. We don't have to have cameras off. We don't want whatever. We can kick them on when we need to, whatever.
Mhm.
That's the
Well,
glory of Hangouts.
I like the idea of it being a live hangout because I'm kinda have no choice. I'm on the spot.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, this is what I'm here to have people come in and ask questions or look at stuff and listen to my ideas and everything where, okay, you're on the spot. Let's do it. It's not like, oh, well, maybe, it's actually like, okay, you're live, let's,
Answer me this.
yeah,
Rough estimate. How many boxes do you think you need to go through? 50, 100, what? Just rough. Just a rough estimate.
70.
Okay. So under 100.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's just
If,
jewelry. That's just the jewelry.
well, that's the focus right now. The other later. Let's just focus on this right now.
Hmm.
Um, pick 2, 3 nights a week or afternoons, whatever. I don't care.
Hmm.
Um, do a box at each session. A box at each session. It's not going to take you. Once you get into the rhythm, the first 2 or 3 boxes might be a little rough. You'll want to squirrel off on a craft idea or do this or do that, but then you'll start getting into that rhythm of, okay, this is cell, this is, components for projects that I want to make to do this, and you'll be able to start ticking through them.
Hmm.
And the more you go, the more rhythm that you're going to get, and the more you're going to realize what you need to keep, what you need to sell, what you need to repurpose to sell. You'll start
Right.
getting your mojo in that. Um, a box for each session and 2 3 boxes a week, you'll be through this probably by spring.
Hmm.
That late spring early summer line there, when things start warming up, you can get out, be more active outdoors, 'cause you're going to want to go
Right.
sourcing more or whatever. um you know and if you could have that goal reached, when that late spring early summer time strikes and that jewelry stuff has gone through and it's taken care of and that huge hunk is done, the rest of what you have to go through will look so much smaller.
Yeah.
And the jewelry stuff is the most tedious. It's the most smallest. The other stuff is more householdy and kitschy, that kind of stuff.
Well,
There's not
no,
as many
there's
items in a box.
collectibles. Yeah, there's
You know,
collectible stuff and
I
decor and
know.
stuff, but jewelry
It's
takes a
bigger
long
stuff. You go
time.
through those boxes faster. Let's get the tedium done first because that's what you need to start initially making the money like you do on here. You know,
Right.
that's your mojo, that's your sell is the jewelry. Then you can work through the other stuff. But in the meantime, cha-ching,
Thank you, Red.
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think that will give you even more motivation when the vet bills are cleared. Even if more come in, you've got a bumper. and you've got savings building back up to whatever goal you mentally have in your mind that you need to reach to make the move. And, you know, that stuff is organized and cleared. And in the meantime, you're already making up some stuff and selling some stuff and doing this and doing that. Once that machine starts working, you know, the end product is going to be coming out the other end of that thing. You know, it's like a Willy Wonka machine, you know, goes through all, you know, beat, walk, you know, doing its thing. And out the other end, ching, you know, here comes a gobstopper.
Nightmare, Beth.
That's what we
Thanks
want
for
to see.
coming.
We want to see the gobstoppers on the other end. Night, Mary Beth. Rest well, dear. Let's plan
Yeah,
this.
because there was times I would go through a box and I would separate. I'd be like, okay, this is definitely craft repurposed stuff that I want to get rid of. That's not the type of stuff that I make stuff with. And then I'm like, okay, well, this is something I need to repair so I can sell it. And then this is another piece that I want to personally reconstruct it. And
Yeah,
then here's the good stuff, and it's all together still. Like all I
yeah,
did was separate the crafts box jewelry stuff that I didn't want to deal with. And so I have to
yeah.
at
But
least
you'll sort out what you want your categories to be. You know, you've already got them going in your head. You just rattle off a half a dozen of them. You know,
yeah.
you'll get that figured out. Have boxes labeled that. You know, big Sharpie. You know, you know, you'll start getting into that rhythm when you're going through those boxes. You know, you'll be plunking stuff into the categorized. Then once it's into the categorized, then you can, you know, organize, you know, in those sections, you know, then go through each category and prepare it for resale or prepare it, you know, in your craft project box or your repair box. You know,
Good night,
first
Faith Robin.
we just got to get it in the categories first. Phase one,
Yeah.
and I think that if you get through the jewelry stuff, the boxes of the jewelry related stuff, that's going to knock a big hunk out of the overall project of prep to move.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where your ching is. That's where your money makers are at for online, because you don't sell a whole lot of householdy, kitschy, decorative stuff online because of the shipping issues. Most
Mm-hmm.
of that goes in your booth
Yes.
because it's a local sale. Um, but I think once you get that jewelry stuff out of the way, the most tedium and your cha-ching for online, that I think once your bank account starts growing, the boxes start shrinking, you know, you're going to feel a lot better. And
Well,
you're
that's the
simply,
thing.
you're easily going to be motivated to move on to the other stuff.
The only thing I want to take out of those boxes to move with me is stuff I'm going to repair or craft with to make other jewelry. I don't want to out of those boxes. I want to get through that box and maybe when we get through one box and I separate it, then the stuff that I separated I'm going to sell, I'll sell it that night. Like I'll
Yeah.
come back on that night and sell what was in that box that was sellable, you
Yeah.
know. And then it's done. I don't want to take it with me. I know it's impossible because it would take a long time, but as sell off as much as I can of the
Yeah.
sellable stuff that doesn't need to be repaired or made into
Or even if
something
it's not
else.
that night, even if it's not that night, you can do a pop-up sale the next day or something, you know, if we run late or whatever.
With
Um,
whatever I
whatever you
separated from the
pulled.
box.
Yeah. All of your sellables. Yeah. You could do a pop-up the next day. And, you know, you do the sort and the few pieces that need repaired, you might even be able to do that while it's on the live, depending, you know, might not be initially, but once you get your groove going where you can go through boxes way faster, you know, you could spend the last hour of the live doing the repairs on the pieces that you're going to be selling the next day, on the repairable ones, you know.
Right.
And then the craft stuff, yeah, it'll be separated. You'll take that with you. You'll either work on it before or after, whichever, you know, whether it's in Georgia or Pennsylvania. Um, but those boxes are going to be substantially less than what, you know, because you're going to be selling that other stuff, getting it on out of here. You know, the
Right.
pile of boxes that
And
are
I'm not going to
jewelry
be
related are
wondering
going to
what's in
shrink.
what box. I'm not going to be sitting there like wondering what's in what box anymore.
No, because you're going to have it organized and the sellable is going to be gone. And instead, it's going to be greenbacks in your bank account,
Yeah.
towards the goal of getting home. And I think you just need the motivation. I think trying to do it on your own, you look at them, you're overwhelmed, you turn and you go do something else. But yeah,
Yeah.
like you said, if you're live on the spot, you know, I got to sort at least one box tonight.
The camera's on it. I'm there. I got, I got people in the chat. It's like it's different than just hanging here and just whatever. But if
Hearts
the
in the
camera's
chat from
on it,
anybody that is willing to come in and hang out 2-3 nights a week, just hang out and help motivate this chick to get this done so she can get home back to Pennsylvania and physically, emotionally, mentally, everything, get her better and back on track and get back the Lisa that we all know and love that has been doing this for 3 years and has kind of sunk into this hole that she can't get herself out of.
and I would like
How many of you
love
hearts in the
to get.
chat if you want to be the rope that helps to get her out of that hole?
There's
Just come
only
and hang
6
out with us.
people left. There's 6 people left.
Oh, well, what the fuck. You got one here, honey. Here we go.
I know.
Let me
I'm
get
glad I have 6 people here.
heart.
I love you too.
We'll get you through it. I'll get you through it. If everybody else wants to bail, I'll get you through it. I want to see the Lisa that I know and love from 3 years ago that was motivated and had a hell of a channel and everything. I think that this sinkhole that you've worked your way into is where some of your numbers have went on your subs and stuff, because I think people sense it and it makes them uncomfortable. And I think if we can get your mojo back, get you back where you need to be, physically, mentally, emotionally, and Pennsylvania that you're going to be a different person. You're going to be the person that has gotten lost, and you're going to be found again. You're going to be rescued, and you're going to be restored, and you're going to be happy. Your babies are going to be happy. Your people, you're going to be happy to see you back, to see the Lisa that we know and love back. I think you've gotten and sunk into a hole, and
Well,
I think we just need to
it's
get you
hard.
back. And
The past 3 years has also been difficult with the cat situations and
yes,
all the
the
medical
cats
bills,
and
where I just think I'm going to get money built up and then another catastrophe happens and it's another $2,000 and another $1,500 and
I know,
medication and all this,
but a lot of what can pay for that is in those boxes that you've been dreading to go through. And I'm not talking just selling the stuff in the boxes. I'm talking selling the stuff in the boxes so that the vet bills are cleared, you've got the bumper that you need in case any more arise, and you've got the cash to get home and get settled.
Right.
And I think that is going to bring back the Lisa we all know and love, because it's going to get you motivated. You're going to reach goals, which is going to improve your self-esteem. And you're going to get your crafty mojo back big time, because I think it's sitting somewhere in Pennsylvania and buried in these jewelry boxes, or that you've got. I just think the end result from all of it is going to get you back to your happy place. And when you're in your happy place, your babies are going to be in a happier place,
Yeah.
because they're high anxiety, they're high stress, because they're sensing it off of you. We need to get you better to get them better. And part of that is getting you back to Pennsylvania and getting all the crap sorted and organized in your house and get it cleared. And it's just a process, but I think one box at a time.
Well,
And
that too I need your help with, is getting motivated to get having sales with the bigger stuff too, so I could get that bigger items cleared out of here too.
yeah, the bigger ticket items that you've got hiding in boxes that you've forgotten that you owned, or you remember you owned but you have no idea where they're at. Let's find them. I just think you need rescued. I'm doing an intervention here, people. I'm doing an intervention on a cat loving crazy lady.
Yeah.
Well, from one crazy cat loving lady to another,
Stop it. Stop it.
I mean, I might not be able to always mod, but it don't matter how much I hurt. Watching you go through jewelry is like fucking therapy to me. Me creating and crafting or whatever, even if I'm just so miserable, I'm sitting here just doing a friggin' word puzzle while you're doing it. It's still.
Hey, who knows? I might end up selling some knots and tangles.
Yeah, there's therapy for other people.
to move it along quicker, I'll take that sacrifice and offer that stuff up to people too. Just so it's like I'll look at it and be like, is this really worth right now? And if it's not really worth the time right now of separating that particular knot to me, and I'm just not, it's just not feeling it, then I will probably offer that up to I'm sure somebody would love to, they would be bidding on those. So I know I
Night,
have
Faith
quite a few
Robin.
people in my chat that really love doing the tangles and everything. So
Yeah, Irene's having a Horseshack moment.
I know I see
Um,
her. Ooh,
She's
ooh,
over here
ooh,
going,
ooh.
ooh, 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 me.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's Red
They're
Road.
good
She's
to an
doing one
extent.
too.
If it's taking up too much time and I'm getting too stressed from it, then I'll probably
Move it on.
offer
Move
some
it
more
on.
mounds.
Yep.
So you guys make sure you don't miss any of my stuff. You never
Yeah, it's
know.
gonna be a wild ride, guys. But I think it's worth the effort. And you know, there's beautiful stuff to be had that she doesn't even remember she owns. And helping her get through these boxes is gonna get her back into creating. It's gonna get her back into having you know, not as many blue box, but you know, good stuff sales. Not that there's not good stuff in blue boxes, but you know, the stuff that she's accumulated from sourcing and stuff that's gotten lost in the shuffle and needs to get brought back to the forefront. Um, I honestly, I think it's good all around, you know, and let's do this.
Yeah. New year. We got plenty of time to do it too now.
Well, yeah, it's winter.
But and other stuff, you know, it's
Hmm.
be hanging around at home a lot. So
Yeah,
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 we'll
life
figure.
at the moment, yeah, better to be home and a good time to go through this stuff instead of having it piled up around you and you just keep looking at it and frowning and getting more depressed. Let's make something happen here. Let's get it. Let's fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Because your ultimate end result of getting back to Pennsylvania is sitting in those boxes.
Yeah,
Your ultimate result of getting back to creativity is in those boxes.
correct. Correct.
So, you know, we'll motivate you and put you on the spot, make you
Mm-hmm.
sort them, and one box at a time. And before you know it, they'll be gone. You'll be feeling better. Your bank account will be looking better. And
Mm-hmm.
I think when your energy improves just from that process alone, that the babies are going to feel better.
Yeah.
I do.
Well, Wednesday we have the blue box.
Uh huh.
Saturday I'm going to be on Aaron Proctor's at 6 p.m. Eastern. Sunday we go noon for the 28-pound box.
Mm-hmm.
So that leaves um
Tuesday and Thursday and Saturday.
and Friday.
Yep.
So maybe we'll do something Thursday. Tomorrow, I I wish my toaster oven would come already, so I can use it.
It'll be
Anytime
there
y'all
soon
want to just
enough.
hang out
You'll manage
like this.
until then.
Yeah, you could come on too, Tina.
Of course. Just said something earlier, honey.
Yeah,
I could
we
have
would
sent
have
you the
let you
link.
come in. That's what I want. I want to get a few of us here. That motivates me more when there's a bunch of people on the like 3 or 4 or 5 of us on here. That would be
Yep.
really cool. And then when I watch you guys doing stuff, it makes me want to do stuff more. Like, hey, everybody's doing it. I'm going to keep doing this. Hey, this is cool. I mean, it's better than me just being the lone person on the screen. It's a different feeling when you have other people on with you that are crafting too, and people come in and ask us questions and where do you get that and how do you make that, and giving us input on what they think looks good.
Yeah,
So
Irene has her live hangouts on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays too.
I know I'm at all of them.
I know. And guess what you could be doing while you're there? Working on a
Yeah,
box. You know,
yeah,
you could work on boxes there. You could work on boxes here. Tina has, you know, she should be getting back into her lives. Probably not until spring, maybe sooner. It just depends on how she's doing. Winter's hitting her. her hard. But she could come on yours, and she could be working on deconstructing and
Exactly. I would
creating.
love that. I
Yes,
would
we
love
help
that.
each other, Red Road. I just did a little lookup, and you know, there you go. You know, you could be, I'm sure you'll be ordering some of your kits as soon as you're able here, and you could be coming on and creating too. You could be working on them while we're working on whatever we're working on. And
Exactly.
Lisa's either creating with pieces that she's found and, you know, gotten the fire to work on, and or going through her boxes and stuff.
And that's my main purpose of recreating jewelry is, like I said, using the pieces that you already have that normally would have just been discarded because, they were something was wrong with them or whatever. I don't want to, when people say, well, why are you using that? Why don't you just go out and buy this and buy that from help? No, because that's not the point. The point I'm making is you can take these things that you already have that have issues and make something beautiful out of them without
Yeah.
having to go to the store and buy something. Oh yeah, buy a pendant for that. No, I want to use a pendant that was from a piece that's already here that I'm
Repurpose
saving,
projects.
you know.
Yeah, she's not wanting to go buy supplies and make new. She's wanting to repurpose and give new life to the good bits that can be salvaged from really bedraggled pieces.
Mhm.
Um, Something else I need to say, Lisa, and I want to be honest and know that it is out of love. I think with your internet and your computer that you have right now, bingo's out of the question. I don't think you're gonna be
Yeah,
able to
I know.
have all the
No,
tabs open and all that.
no, no,
Um,
no, no. I can't. I'm not gonna do bingo until I get that gaming laptop. No,
well,
no.
I think that you don't need to do bingo till you get through all your boxes.
That's true too. Yes.
I think that that should be a goal. Once that's done, and you've gotten through that, and reached that goal and everything and stuff, that's also going to help you get that computer, because you're going to be making money.
Right,
And
that will help because I can't afford to get one outright. I have to finance one, and I'm still paying financing on the payments on Teddy's emergency vet bills, so
I
it's going
know,
to be difficult. But I
that's
do
what I'm
need a
saying.
this laptop is probably not going to last very much longer by the way
I
it's
know,
acting.
I know, and that's
And
why I
I'm
think
not
you need
good
to just.
without a laptop. I can't. That means
Well,
I
no, you
can't come
can't
on at
sell without a
all.
laptop. So
Hmm.
what I'm saying is by getting these boxes started and getting these going through and stuff, you can get the money together to buy one outright. You wouldn't have to finance it. And um, but don't focus on bingo right now. Bingo can come a little bit down the road.
Right.
Let's focus on these boxes, because that's the end result. That's going to get you the financing that you need to move, to pay the vet bills, to get you a computer that is equipped to handle doing bingo. Let's work on bingo for when you get back home and you get better internet, because what you got right now sucks. And even if you had a new computer, I don't think it's going to help. I
Well, we'll
think
see when I get the reason for the new computer is so I can go on and not have a lag. So
Yeah, I know,
hopefully if
I
that
know, I
fixes it,
know.
then I know I'll be doing great. Hey, listen,
But
I'd be going from a 4 gig to a 32 gig.
yeah,
So listen, my phone has more than my laptop has.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying though, I think hold off on bingo until you get through the boxes.
Hmm.
Have bingo be a treat at the end of the boxes.
Yeah.
Then you can start doing bingo, because the other stuff is taken care of. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Because you won't
Yeah.
need as many settings like hanging out with us or something like that to go through the bigger stuff. You might not even need sessions, when you start going through that stuff, because you're gonna go through those boxes a lot faster. The jewelry, that's where you're blocked.
Hmm.
And you know, let's focus on that for live hangouts right now. You could still throw in a little trivia here or there if you want, something like that, but let's focus mainly on boxes for the time being, just to get you over that hump and get you the materials sorted and gathered together to do some regular jewelry sales instead of blue boxes, and to get your crafty stuff together so that you can create to make your individual pieces to sell on artisan nights. Um, and then you can adjust your schedules for selling to, have an artisan night once or twice a month, to have, regular jewelry auctions, once a week instead of everything's blue boxes, that kind of thing. Because I think you're also going to kind of save some money there too, not having to constantly buy those boxes where the prices keep going up. If you got goods to sell, you're not going to need to do as many of those. You're going to be able to sell from what you got instead of having to
Right.
pay out to get something.
Right.
Um,
I just like doing them because it's new to me and new to everybody. Like you don't know what's in there, so it's kind of fun that everybody gets to see it at one
well,
time.
you can still do them like once a week, but
Right.
say you do those on Wednesdays, and you could do them every week, but on Sundays, say there's 4 Sundays in a month, do one artisan, the next regular, the next artisan, the next regular, um, or something like that, to
Right.
liquidate. And that way you're using your creative muse and you're able to repurpose jewelry and create beautiful things, sell that as well to increase the revenue, to ching the bank count, so that, that end goal is coming. But you're not gonna be able to do those things until you get through the boxes. Let's get through the boxes. In the meantime, you can still do some blue boxes, but as stuff becomes available, do regular sales. You could do pop-ups, or you could do collabs and go on other people's channels to sell that kind of stuff. However it works out with what you've got together, whatever's going to work best for you, however you can schedule, whatever. Just kind of play it by ear.
Oh, good
But
night, Irene. Listen, Willow, we're down to 4 people, so I think we're gonna call it a night on the live.
okay.
If you just want to, we're just gonna say goodbye to the few people that stayed here with us. Thank you so much for coming, and look for us tomorrow or the next. If not, then look for us Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern for the blue box sale unboxing. And thank you so much, guys. I hope you had a good time. I just want to do these hangouts too for a nice relaxing, mellow time, no distraction people on the chat or nothing. I mean, in the
Yeah.
panel or nothing, acting crazy or whatever. It's
Oh,
just
we
mellow,
can laugh it up even while you're sorting.
just, not nothing distracting, just stuff that, we're just going to be crafting people and laughing, having a good time and talking to you guys and everything. So thank you guys. I love you guys. And, we'll see you real soon.
Yep.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.